Welcome everyone to another stream on Mattopia. Hope you enjoy. Ah, bloody thing. Okay. A lovely rainy day in game. What more could you ask for? Oh, goodness. Hey. The hell? Oh, there we go. Pouring down with rain, Giants thinks it's perfect for mowing the grass on. Who might argue? Well, Rummy should be along soon. Scrump's back from holidays. He'll be here in about an hour, he said. Jamie will be his regular time, and Gizmo when he gets home from work, I guess. And we have Graham with us tonight. All good. As they say, more people, more fun. Well, I don't know. I'm not a people person. I'm sure someone says that. From it.
How you doing, mate? How's it going?
Just have
You're very, very quiet, Graham. I can hardly hear you.
Yeah, he's a bit quiet, little bit. Microphone might be too far away, maybe.
Maybe.
I've got you at 200%.
Yeah,
Graham.
me too.
How's that?
Whoa,
Oh, that's better.
that's much better.
Much better.
Yep.
Yeah. Too loud now. No, I'm joking.
How's your week
yeah.
been, Brummy?
Oh, don't ask.
Ah, another one of
Fucking
them.
hell. Yeah. Well, out of the last 5 days from Monday till today, guess how many days I didn't have to spend in the doctor's surgery with the missus?
One.
Monday.
Yeah, there you go. So I was right.
Every single fucking day she had appointments.
Should have just.
What made it worse, right, is we went there on Monday, and remember, it takes us like over an hour to get there,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So we go down there, and her appointments are always like in the middle of the day, like around about 11:30 to 12:30 sort of time.
Yep.
And I think the one on Tuesday was 12 o'clock. So we got there a bit early. We was waiting. And she had to see a specific doctor for a specific reason.
Yes.
Right? We get there, we book in, waiting for the appointment. 25 minutes later, after the appointment time, they still haven't called her. So I go up to the counter, and they're like, "Oh, the doctor's a bit busy. We've got one doctor off sick at the minute." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I go, "So when's she going to be?" She goes, "There's one more person before her, and then she's next after that." Well, okay. So we're waiting, and I think it was 55 minutes after her appointment time she actually went to see the doctor.
Right.
The wrong doctor.
Uh,
Because they didn't tell me that the doctor that was off sick was the one that she was supposed to be fucking seeing.
yeah.
So
It's
that's
fucking open.
2.5 hours wasted already.
Yeah.
Plus the 1.5 hour journey back home.
Yeah.
That would be enough to
So-
put anybody over the edge.
It would.
Yeah. So they booked it for the next day. Well, okay. At 11:30. So we're on the way home, and she gets a text message for another appointment on Tuesday at 10 o'clock for a different thing.
Right.
So we leave the house at I don't leave the house on Tuesday. About 8:20 in the morning, because I mean she don't walk that fast anyway, so that's
Yeah.
why it takes us so bloody long to get there.
Yep.
So we got there, and I think we got there about 9:45, and we were waiting, and then we got the call. Her name come up on the screen saying to go to the other doctor, the one that she's supposed to be seeing at 11:30.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, this don't make any sense.
No.
So we get in to see this doctor, and she said, "Oh, I saw that you came early, so I called you early." I'm like, "Yeah, but her appointment's not till 11:30. She's got to have an ECG before that." She's like, "Oh, she's here for another appointment." I'm like, "Yes." So she's like, "Oh well, you go out, wait in the waiting room, and I'll call you at your normal time." I'm like, okay.
Jesus, I
So-
would have had the AK-47 out by then.
I'll tell you, bloody mental. We left the house at like I said, about 8:20 in the morning. We got there about 10 to 10, right, 9:45,
Yep.
and we left there at 1:20.
Quite
That's how long we were there waiting and going through two appointments.
Sounds like you would have been
And-
better off camping there, mate, for the week.
Oh, tell you. And then yesterday, well, after we left on Tuesday, she had Wednesday. See, I can't even remember what days what was what.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so it's mad. But the next day, which was yesterday, she on the way home on Wednesday, she got another text message saying, no, sorry, a phone call from the doctor. We'd just seen, right, that she needed to go back. No, hold on. No, that was today. Oh God.
It was one of them days, mate.
Yeah, well, it's been one of them weeks. I worked it out in the amount of time we've spent in the surgery today, this week, like waiting for appointments and like because people have been late for their appointments, so whatever
Yep.
the reason the delays were. We spent 9.5 hours in the surgery.
Oh, Jesus.
I said to him, I says, at this rate, you can start paying me an hourly rate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like them that should pay you, I think. Oh, Drifter. Hello, mate. Missed that.
But hopefully, well, she's got to go again on Tuesday, but that's just to see the diabetic girls.
No.
So hopefully that shouldn't be too stressful.
No. Yeah, what a bugger of a week, mate.
Rising. Yeah.
I'd trade it
Hey,
in.
Drifter. I know, yeah.
Right, Johnny, I'm actually in game now.
Yeah, I see you walking there.
What would you like to do?
There's 2 contracts to do. You can do one of them. There's a hoeing one or a ploughing
The
one.
hoeing.
Hoeing or ploughing?
I'll start with the hoeing one. Start easy.
Yep.
1 second. We're using our own, are we?
Yeah, our equipment, yeah, the old Internationals,
The old International on the end, yeah.
yeah, it's near the hoe. Just have to connect it.
It's actually attached to it.
Yep.
It's not attached to it.
Not attached, no.
No, it's gotta be. Got it. What field's that one, Johnny? I
Oh,
see 2 lit up.
field 91. 9, sorry.
Number 9.
Yeah, 9.
Nice and close.
Yeah, it's not far away.
What's the weather been like with you then, Bummy?
Oh, I think he ducked off for a minute. I think he
That's
said.
me.
Yeah, the Chrome mower's the best, Drifter. I agree there. Jesus, hurry up and choke.
Interesting
Yeah, I'm
read.
back. Sorry if anybody was talking to me because I was on the phone.
Yeah, I thought like Jehovah. I felt like Jehovah's Witness when I was asking you what the weather was like up where you are.
Oh, so been absolutely mental.
Been dry and direct heat here. Like it's been horrible.
Yeah,
I think it's hit
it's
32.
been cloudy most of the day today, but like after about 3 o'clock, the sun came out and it's scorching. Mind you, it was hot when even when it was cloudy.
Yeah, I'm sure it hit about like 32 degrees here today. Like
Yeah, well, they reckon it was at least 30 degrees here yesterday or the day before. Mad, I hate it when it's like this.
we shouldn't really complain though. We don't get much of it.
Well, that's the whole point, though, isn't it? I mean, we're not used to it. That's why we complain about it.
Yeah. That's just a
I
good,
suffer
good
with heat
spring
stroke
day.
really badly, though. I do if I'm in the heat too long.
Yeah, that's not nice. Like
Nah, it's not.
it's an interesting weeding contract I've got here. There's no weeds on the field, but it's counting them.
Yeah, that's stupid. They are, aren't they? I've seen them before. I used to
There's
get them on
No
Hootam
growth on the field either. No growth on the field either.
No, and you can't even tell where you've been because they don't show up on the minimap either.
Well, when you're using
GPS thing. Yeah,
the
it's
guidance,
Yeah.
the lines that you've done go grey, and the ones you haven't done have gone what remain right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny keeps telling me that, but I can't seem to tell the difference. Maybe it's my old eyes not being able to see properly.
And of course, what's helping me here is the tractors leaving tyre tracks. But
Yeah.
And
see
not
what-
only that, you're playing on a bloody 58-inch TV or something.
85.
85, that was it. I knew there was an 8 and a 5 in it. But you've got a bigger than life tractor. It's raining! Yay! Let's run around and get wet. Get rid of some of this heat stroke. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's right.
What? I'm running so fast? Jesus!
You must have easy dev set to high, mate.
I
Running
haven't even launched the game since last week.
Well, there you go. You ran fast last week.
Easy Dev on mine is looking automatically coming on at times 4.
Yeah, mine too. I just leave it on.
Running multiplier on. No, I don't like it when it's on. I mean, it has its place. Do you know what I mean? But not when you're playing.
I leave it on default, which was 4. Jamie has it on 12.
No, mine's set to 4, but you can turn it on or off, can't you?
Yeah, you can
I'll
turn
turn
it on
mine
and
off.
off. Yeah, I just leave it on.
Right, what would you like me to do? You want to do the ploughing contract, I suppose?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, no worries. Well, I reckon down here we're going to be getting some thunderstorms, either, well, a thunderstorm rather, like tonight or tomorrow night.
We have to
But-
get something after this heat.
Well, they said that last week, Was it last week or the week before? We didn't get any at all. So
Aye, we got some for the first few hours of the day. Pretty loud ones, like.
yeah. Hey Chris, how's it going, mate?
Hey, Chris. Welcome, mate. Hope you're well.
You have a good birthday, Brian?
Yeah, it was a quiet one. Just a few cards and stopped at home.
It's your mum's birthday today, isn't it?
No, the day before mine.
Oh, it's the day before yours. Ah, okay.
And then it was my dad's the day before my mum's, so with 3 birthdays in a row.
Bloody hell.
Well, let's do
16th,
5.
17th, and 18th of June.
Yeah.
Expensive time, isn't it?
Easier time.
And what now?
An easier time.
Easier top. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you could just
Suppose
have
it's easy
one
to
birthday.
remember everybody. If everybody's birthday's in the same week, then it's easy, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have.
One of my cousins has got a birthday on Christmas Day.
Nah, fuck that. That'd be terrible. As a kid.
My brother, his birthday is on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we got a lot of bars. We get about 250 off this field.
Yeah, it's roughly about that, isn't it?
Yeah. Somewhere around there. Yeah, Graham, you, your mum and dad could have just the get together, have your birthday on that one day, and it'd cover all 6 of you.
All 6?
Yeah,
Six.
you're all Geminis.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, I get it now.
yeah.
Same as me.
Oh God, there ain't 2 of you, is there? Jeez. What's the world done to deserve 2 of you?
Oh, I know.
Gemini. Split personality, isn't it?
Yep.
No, that's
Oh, shut up.
So how you guys work weeks been?
Quiet. Just
No,
quiet, normal, nothing out of the normal.
No, same here. Haven't had a wild week like you have. Not that I'm jealous. I wouldn't want that week.
No.
My split
rather
personality
that.
would kick in and I'd have to kill everyone.
I'd rather have had a quiet week like you two.
There's naff all goes on up here.
I just can't wait for next week. Next week, I hope it's going to be nice and quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Could
we
happen.
weren't even planning on going out today because we've been out like the doctors 3 times this week, and then when the doctor phoned up and says, "Oh, I forgot to do something, so we need to do this before we can refer you to somewhere else." Like, okay, and we was expecting it to be like, like half an hour appointment. She was in there for like 5 minutes. What could she not just done it yesterday?
Because she forgot.
Crazy.
I don't know what the doctor's meant to be able to describe in 5 minutes.
Well, all as it was today is they had to take her blood pressure and put this little heart monitor thing on her finger.
What?
And that was it.
Fuck me.
And we were there, and her appointment was for 12:05 today, and she never even went in there until 1:50. Ridiculous.
The nurse at
But on the plus side, I got a Costa coffee out of it. So
the nurse at the bloody waiting room should have been able to do that.
yeah, so if I knew what they wanted, I could have gone down to the chemist and bought a bloody blood pressure testing kit and done it myself.
Yeah.
Have you not got one of them then, let me know.
No, I'm thinking of getting one after today.
I've got the blood pressure monitor and the blood glucose thing.
Oh no, she's got one of them. But this is the one, you know, that thing that they put over your arm, and
Yeah.
then they pump it up.
Yeah, that machine does the same thing that you can get in one of the pharmacies downtown.
Oh, okay.
What did mine cost me? £24. Something like that.
Oh, okay. So not too bad then.
No, they're not expensive, no.
I have a nurse come twice a week. She does it for me.
Oh yeah.
And it all depends on the nurse how bad my blood pressure is.
Dirty old goat.
Bloody oath.
And see, you could tell it was a slow news day today as well, because I put the TV on this morning when I got up about 5 o'clock. Put the news on. Don't ask me why, I just always put the news on when I get up in the morning. It's like ambient sound when I'm trying to do stuff on my computer. And they were talking about men wearing shorts at work. And whether it should be
Disgusting.
allowed or not. And I'm like, what? That's actually newsworthy.
Yeah.
Should men wear shorts at work?
Oh,
I mean, we're in the middle of a heat wave, right? And they're expecting people to wear like big, thick, heavy suits and shit to work.
Yeah.
It's mental. And then they went to somebody else who was talking about the 1990s, I think. Because apparently they did the same sort of news report back in the 1990s. So, you know, topical news.
Jesus.
So just a repeat from 1990 then.
Well, yeah, basically. And you said the men who work in offices and stuff like that shouldn't wear shorts and whatever. And then they cut to this clip of French bus drivers. This was like in 1990 or whatever. And because they in France, they told them that shorts were not part of the allotted uniform for their uniform. It says shorts are not allowed. So I actually chuckled about it. Well, I'm chuckling now, and I'm only thinking about it. But when they said that what they did, the male bus drivers went to work in skirts.
Yep.
because Because skirts are part of the uniform.
Yep. Shorts aren't. That's fair.
The shorts ain't, but skirts are. And they can't really turn around and say, well, a man can't wear a skirt because that's sex discrimination then, isn't it?
Yep.
So, I thought that was quite funny. Only the French would do that.
No, I don't know.
You know what I mean? But fair play to them, though.
Yeah.
Personally, I can't see the problem in men wearing shorts at work.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, in my one of my last jobs, you had the uniforms like 3 layers of stab protection from bin bags.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
they
yeah,
were
because you was
heavy,
on the
heavy,
beach,
like-
weren't you?
Yeah, and they were heavy,
Yeah.
and they were, when it got warm, just stuck to you like. It was not very nice at
Yeah,
all.
well, I suppose in that sort of an environment, you wouldn't want to wear shorts, would you? Because just, you pick up a black bag and there's a needle in it, you don't want it scratching across your leg, do you? Do you know what I mean?
No, but nowadays everything's in a wheelie bin, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I suppose. I mean, when we see our postmen, the posties that come around here, they're always wearing shorts, even in the winter.
Yeah. Same over here.
I suppose it's less restrictive, isn't it?
Yep. Easier to run away from the dog. Plus the dog doesn't have the leg of the trousers to grab hold of.
No, it just has bare skin of the
Yep.
guy's ankle instead.
Yeah. Oh, talking of that though, about I don't know, a year or so ago now, there was a story on the news that because this postman, he refused to deliver to this one house,
No.
and oh, excuse me, and he just kept refusing to deliver to them, and no explanation or anything. So the person went to the post office to complain that they had no letters for like 3 months or something, because nobody told the person at the house, and they investigated, and apparently the postman said that he refused to deliver to that property because the dog kept attacking him. And the guy turned around and says, "What fucking dog? I ain't got one." Because I've never had a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, Drifter, we do have one, but we don't use it. We use a auto load trailer because we're lazy.
Yeah.
And it's quicker.
And it's quicker.
And we're lazy.
Yeah.
That too.
See, I can't help thinking that John is Mr. Trick here with this weather. I mean, because look, we've got the sun shining, we've got rain, we've got the God rays. Where's the rainbows?
Yeah, no rainbows. Oh, well.
Be nice to see a rainbow, wouldn't it?
Well. There's possibly a few rainbows that play the game. They'll make up for it.
Oop.
Oh,
Jeebus.
Scrum.
Scrumpet. It's earlier than he
Wasn't
said.
sure if he was.
Earlier than he said. He said he'd be back in an
Yeah.
hour or so.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I wasn't even sure whether he was back this week or next
Yeah,
week.
no, yeah. He's,
No, that made a lot of sense. Yeah, no, yeah.
yeah, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. No, no, yeah, yeah.
Roger, well done.
One contract is finished.
yeah, that's mine.
Yep.
Is there another reading one that needs doing, or should I just take this back to the parking?
Let me see. Let me see. Can we have another weeding one? Dead wood, fertilizing, harvesting, ploughing, sowing. No, no more weeding ones.
Okay.
We do have another plough. You could start the other ploughing one.
Yeah,
This field's not even that big, to be honest.
field 24. It would be on
No,
your
field. Oh. Yeah, forget that field. I thought he meant on this field.
Huh?
Inside this field's not really that big for two plows.
No, there's another
You
ploughing
just
one.
want me to park this straight up then, Johnny, or do you want me to clean this up first?
No, it's all right. Just park it up, mate.
Park it up.
Stick it up in the end by again, please.
Go down.
Another plough, there's one in there. Is this little cave powerful enough to use that plough, or do I need to use another
Oh,
tractor?
probably use one of the bigger tractors, mate.
Oh, okay.
The Fendt or the Valtra,
Well, he can't use the Fendt arm in it.
unless it kicks you out of it. It could.
Hey, I'm stuck for the duration. I was stuck here for the duration, mate.
Ah,
Got the green voucher.
Well, that should pull it, I think.
yeah.
Just the full extension, 12 metre.
Yep. Yep.
That wasn't an option in 22, was it? It was only 6 and 9.
I think they did. I think they did a 12 later on.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I think. I can't be 100% sure.
Remember the one upside?
Oh yeah. 50
About
feet.
100 metres long, weren't it?
Yeah. With no collision.
When it was folded up, you drove it down the road. It looked like a bloody a tower block driving down the road. It was so tall.
Yeah. We kept making fun of him with it. He ended up getting Andy to shorten it for him.
Because he had a plough and a cultivator, didn't he? The same.
Yeah, it was bloody huge.
He'd have done this field in about 3 passes.
Yep. Old Oops. Didn't have any problems with cheaty mods. Oh, good.
Yeah, the cheaty the better for him, weren't they?
Yep.
Must have been out of the unrealistic stuff then, was it?
Oh yeah, he was big with that. We weaned him out of it.
Yeah.
Took
But when he
a
when
year
he
or
was
so.
on his own server though,
Yeah,
when he was on
yeah.
his own server, he had some mental mods, didn't he?
Oh yeah, harvested at 50 mile an hour and held 1 million litres and all that sort of stuff.
It takes forever to empty.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the one he had, it looked like it instantly emptied.
Yeah.
I don't like the unrealistic stuff much, but I don't mind people using them.
Nah,
People play the game how they want to play it, don't they?
that's right.
Yeah,
People have their own
exactly,
style.
I want to actually put another headland on here. This is got a bunch of telegraph poles down one side of the field here. That's better.
The Scrump's in game, but he hasn't come in Discord yet.
Nah, he might be getting a drink or tucking the kids in bed or something.
Maybe when he packed away all his stuff, he lost his microphone.
No, he was talking before.
Put down plough on back to front. Still doing it.
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah, it does.
no about
does
that
it?
plough. It wouldn't do it in 22 or in 19. That plough's been
Yeah,
around
does it
for a
not
while.
do it faster if you've got it on backwards or something?
Yeah,
I'm sure that's what Jamie was saying to me
Yeah.
before.
The light could change a bit better than it did there, yeah? Or is that just to serve the thing?
No,
Like a flash bang
What?
on it?
The what now?
The light?
The
It's
light?
like, it was, well, suddenly went much lighter.
there was a lightning strike. I heard thunder.
I don't know. It is. Mine seems just the same.
Yeah, mine too.
Ah, so the sun will come out from behind the cloud up here on the next to my field.
Yeah, showing his face. Well, hopefully I should get a stress-free weekend.
Now you've said that, you probably won't.
Yep.
Probably.
Tempting fate, saying things like that.
Yeah, mate. Can't do that.
Yeah. Pike can go take a dump. I don't care. Have a look at
No.
I've watched Final Destination. I know how it ends. Some lucky bleeder in Ireland won 208 million quid the other day, didn't they?
The hell? Did they?
On the Euro Millions.
Lucky bastard.
They're comfortable there, huh?
Yeah, I reckon they should be able to at least buy two pints of Guinness this weekend.
Maybe.
Thing is though, like, you'd be happy with that kind of money. There'd come a point where it become too much, yeah.
Yeah.
You could literally live off the interest.
Oh, easy. You could live
You
off.
don't need to spend any of it.
You could live off the interest off a couple of million. You can over here.
Well, exactly, yeah.
But people are greedy, they want more. So they will do
Yeah.
something stupid with it, as they usually do.
Yeah.
They'll get that kind of money as a win, and they'll still play the lottery.
Mm,
Yeah. I mean, I watched a video on the way people spend their lottery wins and just blow it. There was one guy, Michael Carroll, I think his name was. He was a dustbin man, and from Sheffield, I think. I might be wrong on that. And he won something like 38 million or something. And this was like 35 years ago, something like that.
Is that the same guy that had to declare himself bankrupt?
Yeah, because he spent all his money on buying flash houses for his mates and flash cars and
yeah, we had one of them.
and stuff like that. And he spent it all in like less than 2 years, I think.
Yeah.
Good grief. 38 million.
I know. But then again, when you hold a party for like hundreds of people at like £2,000-3,000 a head, and you do that day in and day out, it ain't gonna last long, is it?
No.
Thing is, you're
And
gonna have a lot of mates and you've got money like that.
Yeah.
They're all gonna come out the woodworker. All the ones that never spoke to you in years, they're gonna be suddenly gonna be your best mate again, like.
Yep.
Yeah. Say if that was me, right? Say I won that 208 million on that Euros. I mean, I wouldn't because I don't do the Euro millions. So. But say that was me. What I'd do is I'd hold a party for all my family and friends. Right. My proper friends. And I'd give each one of them an envelope. And inside that envelope, be a cheque for an amount of money that I think they should have. And there'd be a letter saying, this is all you're getting, don't come again.
Yeah. Fuck off.
That's it. And I would not give anybody anything else.
Ah, mate, you're
I
right.
don't think I'd even go that far.
Bloody terrible, mate. How could you do such a thing?
I don't
Well,
even.
no,
think I'd
because
go
I
that
mean,
far.
if you give somebody a good wedge, and I mean, I ain't talking like $5 grand or something. I'm talking like a good wedge, and they keep coming back and back and back and back. You just be like, you know what, piss off.
Yeah. I do my
Because,
best
I mean,
not to let
I'm-
anyone know. Myself.
Well, I wouldn't let. Well, I wouldn't like go publicly. I mean, I'd tell my family,
No.
and then I'd be like, "Yeah, that's all you're getting. Don't come again."
I'd give my sons and daughters some money, but that'd be it. One lot. Make it last. Invest it wisely. See you later.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know who this person is, Johnny, but he's on a program over here called Dragon's Den. His
Oh,
name's
yeah, I know
Peter
that.
Jones, and he's a multi-millionaire,
Yeah.
right? And well, I think Dragon's Den, you have that in Australia as well, don't you? I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
about
it's all over the world.
nowadays.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have the English one here too. On TV.
Yeah. But he turned round to his kids, right? Because he don't help them out. So, well, he doesn't help them out or anything like that with money. He said to him, he says, what I'll do is if you take a menial job, you know, something like nurse or cleaner or something like that,
Street sweeper, yeah.
I'll give you like double your wages every month, like to help them out.
Yeah.
But if you're on a good wage, if you're on a salary, like a good salary, you can fend for yourself and wait till I'm dead.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Good way to learn the value of money, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And he says he'll only do it like if they take a nursing job or a cleaning job or something like that.
menial.
Something
Yeah.
that's hard work but shit pay.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And
Fair
I thought,
It's
that's fair enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good.
Because he's like, nobody helped me build my company. My dad didn't, because he wasn't able to. So I'm not gonna just like give him an endless pot of money
No.
and just say, oh yeah, just help yourself and open a business and do whatever, you know, that sort of thing.
That's good. Good way to
How's
raise
that
spoiled
contract
brats.
done on 24, Johnny?
Yeah, they're both done now, Johnny.
Ah, good.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello,
Good evening,
Scrumpet.
Scrum, in like a ninja. I didn't mean to come
Yeah.
in.
Nah, that's because you were too busy talking, Brummy.
Yeah,
Yeah, typical.
that's usually the way. Usually the way.
I waited for you to finish for 20 minutes.
I'm not talking for that long.
Only 20 minutes?
Oh.
I don't think so.
So I take it you've got your house sorted now, yeah?
Yes. Oh,
Good.
just a couple of very small things still left to do, but nothing major at all.
That's
yeah.
good.
All good. Now we're back home, and I mean still busy at work, but apart from that, we're good.
Yeah.
I forgot to how to load muds and stuff because I did it wrong 3,000 times. Apart from that, yeah, I'm fine.
That happens, mate. When you get old, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should know all about it, John.
I do.
I ain't quite got that far yet.
Not far off there, are you?
Oh, you just turned 56, Graham.
Yeah, same shit, different day. Nothing's new.
Yeah. It's only 20 years different between you and me then. 20 years in one day.
All right, which way? Down.
It was my birthday yesterday, so
How was it?
yes,
Ah,
I'm 36
alright.
now.
Happy
Wow,
birthday.
Happy birthday for yesterday.
yeah, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Scrump's
Right, Johnny,
the
what-
youngest of us.
Would you like it done? Yeah, I think he is. Mind you, how old's Jamie?
50 odd.
50
Oh,
something.
is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Didn't know he
Too
was
bloody
that
old to be doing what he's doing at fire.
Well,
He does-
yeah, that's what made me think he was younger because, you know, firefighter, you have to be young for something like that, don't you? Well, you at least have to be fit.
I think he's reasonably fit. I wouldn't say
Well,
overly
he must
fit.
be.
Both mixes, could they be topped up and could all the animals be checked? Please.
All right, I made it in as well.
Good boy.
Where's the animals? Over there.
Any silage
north.
bales we have in the shed could be sold to the highest bidder.
I'll get on filling up the mixers.
This big red triaxle trailer, is that the auto loader one then, huh? The
Yeah,
flatbed.
big red one.
The flatbed, yeah.
Of course, I don't know where everything is on this bike. The bale sheds on field 37, is it with the animals?
With the animals, mate, yeah.
Right.
Where's the outlet pipe on this silo, Johnny?
Which silo?
Big silo.
Out the side. I mean the mixer, the feeder.
Yeah, so I can fill
It's
up
here,
the trailer.
Rummy. Over here.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Oh,
Thanks,
wait
you're
there.
welcome.
The straw and that's not going to be in here, is it?
No. Won't have straw in the
What am
big
I
food.
putting here for? Yeah, but the sheep, the cows, you do.
Yeah. The first mixer you come to is the cows. The second one's the pigs. Plus, it's got the face of the animal on the mixer.
No, I know which mixer's which.
Be right back, guys.
Okay,
mate.
Scrum.
How many bales does this trailer hold so I don't take too many out at once?
44, I think.
43, I think.
Oh, well, there you go.
44.
44.
40 something.
43, 44, something like that, yeah.
Can only get 25 out at once.
Yeah. So probably take out 25, load them, take out another 25, and then leave back what's left.
Yeah, are they actually silage as well, though? Or
Make sure they're
make sure they're
silage and not grass.
I've got the round bale. It said silage on the menu for the
Yep.
shed.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Because some of them in there haven't been fermented yet.
Round bale, 3.5 litre silage, 3,500 litre
Yep.
silage.
They're the ones.
Nice.
Once that's empty, these can be put in. Didn't need any for the TMR mixer. Rummy?
One sec, let me just have a look. There's 34.
So it's a bit over
Sure.
half full, so you could top it up.
Where's that one? That rummy next to you.
Yeah, it's the one behind me, the one you just got to on your left now.
Has this got a load thing on the ground in front of it? Aye.
Yeah,
It should have, yeah.
yeah, you can just drive up, side up with the trailer and dump the
On the
bales
side?
on the ground if you want.
I
Oh.
didn't see any of them going in. Like,
Yeah, it's full of silage. It is full.
it's full, right?
Yeah.
Take these to the bales, then it's 218 or something, 1,000 litres. Down by foot.
Yeah, silage is full. It's got 59,000 litres of straw, 34,000 hay, and 7,000 mineral feed. But it won't mix anything. It won't mix anything anyway because it's out of space for.
Yeah,
TMR.
for the mix, I
Okay.
know. You'll top up
Yeah.
the cow food.
So how do you want me to do this, John? You just want me to empty the shed from the silage and then put these ones up on the field into it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And giants talk a lot of crap, don't they?
Only when
As
they're
they
tall.
say, you know what? You know, with your submitted mods,
Yeah.
they say that there's like an 18-day period or before testing or something,
Yeah.
and then mods that have gone through but failed. The next time it's I think they said 1 day or
Yeah.
2 days
Yeah, something like that.
before it starts getting tested. They've had mine since last Wednesday and they haven't.
Yeah,
It's still
but-
pending.
I know, but if they told the real times,
What mod have
people
you got
would
in
go,
there?
oh, fuck
Mod-
them, I'll just release it somewhere else.
It's just a farmhouse.
Yeah, yeah. You
But they failed it the first time because they said that the textures weren't up to Giants quality. So I changed them to 4K.
yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah. Useless
Alright, I'm
bastards.
back, gentlemen.
Welcome back.
Have I gone
Well
into
done,
the wrong bit?
mate.
I've gone into the wrong bit.
Ah, I forgot something else. I forgot to take my laptop here so I can put up Johnny as well.
That's it. Headphones back off.
Alright, so we got Johnny up as well. There we go.
You'll have to use the,
never. Never mind. You'll survive.
what? What'd I do?
He said he's watching you as well. I said, don't worry, he'll survive.
Ah.
That's
Maybe,
probably very true, Brummy.
maybe.
Alright, so what can I do for you, Johnny?
No. There's no other contracts yet. Been waiting. If you're going to top the pigs up with straw, you're going to have to use the little front loader and bring them into the...
Why?
Because they have to go in the shed and you can't get anything in that shed except a bale.
Okay. I'll have a look.
That little front lift will hold 2 bales. So
Yeah, but I had to scramble a tractor.
Yeah, we haven't got another one.
No, there should be a tractor on it,
I found
shouldn't
one. I found the case.
there? Oh,
Yeah,
that's the ones that's usually on it anyway, I think.
yeah, it usually is, yeah. Usually on the front of it. I think it's got a weight on it at the moment.
Yes.
Leave the weight in the shed.
Or put it on the back.
Well, yeah.
So how's it going, Graham? You're finding your way around the map?
Yeah, slowly.
Good.
One of those maps that takes me a little while to find my way around.
Yeah,
Find the
that's all
best-
normal.
Oh, he's found the farm.
It always takes me forever to find my way around a map. The only map that it never took me forever to find my way around in Farm Sim was Bourne Heath, and that's only because I built the damn map, so I knew where everything was.
I think with a lot of maps, when they've got the collectibles, it gives you a chance to explore the map that way as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does, yeah.
But I'm completely the opposite in real life. I can go somewhere once and I can find my way there again, no problem. But
Oh, yeah.
it's just in games, I'm useless at stuff like that. Reading maps and stuff, I don't know why.
Maybe it's because you don't drive in real life, Grummy?
Maybe.
You're only the navigator?
Yeah.
See the bales stacked really high on this trailer. You think it's going to tip over at any minute, mate.
Yeah.
Drifter said need the bale storage to hold the bales. Yeah, we have a bale storage shed. Well, we have a couple, I think. You know.
Yeah, we got a couple.
That took an update during the week. That
Yeah, it
bale,
did.
that bale.
Yep.
All it was for decoration on the floor.
Yeah.
The ability to take it out.
Someone had an easy fit, didn't like it, perhaps. They do that.
Yeah, some people just love to complain, don't they?
Unfortunately, yes. I love the people that have never modded in their life complaining about a mod. Oh, if I had have done that, I would have done it like this. Well, why don't you? Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
how to mod. Well, shut the
Exactly,
hell
yeah.
up.
I wouldn't know the first place to start modding. Like.
Me neither.
I can play about with the XML and that. But
Yeah.
I think that's only as far as I can go.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, but
it's
I mean,
fair
if
enough.
if you want to learn modding or anything like that, there's plenty of tutorials.
Oh, there
Yeah.
is, yeah. But as I was saying, it's fair enough to make suggestions to the modder. If it's possible, could you make it like this? But not to say, oh, if I did it, I'd do that, and I'd do this. This is shit, like, you know. And people do that, and they don't know the first thing about it.
Yeah.
I mean, in the old days, they thought it, oh, you know, spend a couple of days, you've got a map built. Why didn't you bother doing this? Why didn't you bother? Because I've been working on it for 12 months, mate. And this is what's here. They don't realise just how long it takes.
That one bullet bill recently made and doesn't plan to release it. That must have taken a long time. Like
Yeah,
that, super detailed. That one, like.
yep. Yeah, it does look good.
It's a shame when modders do that way, because people are stealing mod stuff and all.
Yeah, but that's the reason, the people that knock the hell out of you and other people stealing it, parts of it, or even re-releasing the map under their name, where they've changed almost nothing and say they did it, you know. And that, it's always been like that since
It's
the
what
game
happened
come out.
to Ulf Bergman as well.
Yeah, it happened to Andy as well, didn't it?
Yeah, well, Andy brought it out under his own name. The Ulf Bergman map.
Oh, no, I don't mean off.
Yeah, you're
Bergman,
talking
it was,
about GTX Andy, but they're
yeah.
both Andy.
Yeah,
But he has his maps available for download, free download.
Yeah.
But if you do the free download, it takes like 1 hour, I think, something like that. But it's available for free.
yeah,
But now someone changed this map around and did some really small things to it. Called it almost the same. Not sure what he called it exactly, but he called it almost the same. And he brought it out under a fast download, which only takes like 30 seconds, with the whole Bergman name connected to it. That's
Yep.
a bit iffy as well.
no, I've had it happen to me, mate.
Yeah, it's not nice. People do that.
I
Downloaded
can
me.
imagine how it pisses folk off when they put all that work into it. Somebody
Yeah.
steals it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing they changed was the farm silo. Put a different farm silo on. Copied my description, my everything about the map, and re-released it. I contacted him and told me to get fucked. Exactly that.
They did it with Andy and Sosnovka, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, the guy turned around and says, "Oh no, it's not the same map." It even had bloody Ups's memorial on it.
Yeah, still had Oops's memorial there. And that guy
But
was,
fair play to Giants. At least they took it down pretty smart, pretty
Yeah.
sharpish.
that guy was cheeky enough to release it on Giants.
Yeah.
That's a bit brazen, isn't it?
Yeah, was.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it because I mean I saw it come out and I saw it was a different name and I thought it's a bit strange Andy's released that under a different name.
Yeah,
And then I found out on the weekend that it was somebody else who did it.
yep.
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, Andy and I had a good conversation about that. Because I downloaded it because it looked like Andy. Andy's.
Yeah, so did I, because
And
I
I
thought it
I
was
went
Andy.
straight to the memorial. I didn't bother about looking at anything else. I went straight to the memorial and saw Wolf's memorial, and I contacted Andy, and he said, "Yeah, I know. It won't be there for long."
I didn't realise there was a memorial on that map.
Yeah, Andy's version had it. There's a war memorial in one of the towns on the northeast. The town northeast. There's a war memorial.
Yeah.
He put
Near where the buried.
yeah. He put Wolf's name and all the rest of the details there.
And his cat as well. No,
Yeah.
he put a memorial on there to his cat because he lost his cat.
Oh yeah, the other
I
side
think
had his cat.
Yeah,
That's right.
and that's how he knew it was his, because
Yeah.
it had them exact wings on them.
Yeah.
That's a nice touch, that.
Yeah.
Because Ups played with you a long time, didn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, he rage quit quite a few times, didn't he? But,
Oh, yeah.
He always come back.
Yeah. Sometimes within half an hour.
Yeah.
Other times it was the following week.
Yeah. Right, where do I get the chaff from? Have we got any chaff in storage or anything?
think it's
Yeah,
in
it
the big
should be over near the main silo in the shed. I'm not sure how much is in
On the
it.
main side. Oh, okay.
Up near the farm.
Hey, work pay. Work pay. Strange name.
When you're there, get out of the
Oh.
tractor. It won't tell you how much we've got unless you stand beside it. Let me know how much is in there,
Oh,
mate.
okay. Yep.
Know if we need to get more.
Work pay. There. There we go.
Do we have mineral feed in storage as well? Or
No, you'll
not?
have to go to town and buy a trailer load.
Okay.
Just a little green trailer, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm using anyway. That's what I'm using to fill up the thing. The TMR is all gone now.
Oh yeah, cows have got
Cows
it.
took, yeah, cows took it all.
Well, that mixer needs some more silage, Bill, when we will that be okay.
No, silage bales are full, mate.
Okay.
Are you streaming, bro? Me? No, right?
No, no.
Okay. I was just wondering.
He's gotten really lazy. That's even lazier than me. At least I start my
Yeah,
stream up.
I was looking at Twitch, but I didn't see it. But I've got everything in mini format at the moment.
Yep.
I might surprise you all one week.
Oh yeah, you've said that before. Yada yada
Well, that
yada.
weekend come yet. That weekend come yet.
I
We
quite enjoyed your Hoot and
have-
Fan start at the start of FS25
Yeah,
on YouTube.
Yeah.
yeah. I was watching it
didn't,
too, and then all of a sudden it stopped. Looking forward to what he
Lack
was
of
going to do
time.
next.
Lack of time, mate.
Ah, time.
We have 96,283 litres of chaff,
Ah, yeah. We might have to top it up in the next harvest.
but we also
Yeah.
have
Pigs
15,000
are-
litres of TMR.
Oh,
Drawers
do we?
filled up on the pigs.
Oh, thank you. Cows got full as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check.
Yes, you can put a lot of stuff into this multi-fruit silo thing, can't you?
Yeah, everything. Even stuff the map doesn't make.
You're like bold. Chaff, I found it! Yay! Ooh, it's 10 minutes later.
Oh well.
Calborn's not full, but I think I need the straw blower for this spawn, right? Do you
No.
need the straw blower, or can you just put in the
I
bales?
think the bales will just go in the shed, mate. Yeah.
I'll try it.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
sure.
we don't own a straw blower, so as far as I know.
When you've topped up the cows with straw scrum, can you top up the TMR mixer as well, please? With straw.
If I can get this wobbly stack from A to Z, yes, I will. I'm trying to move 5 bales on the forks, which is a bit
okay.
tricky.
Jesus, yeah. That would be.
We
Cubo
have,
meter.
we have a small trailer, don't we, that you can use for a few bales,
No.
I think.
So far, no complaining. I got 5 bales
Oh,
on,
okay. Oh, okay.
and they're still on, so I hope it stays that way. Oh, no, no. Ah, crap. The door from the barn was not high enough.
Ah, well. Close but no cigar.
Okay, so it does not take the bales.
Hey,
Vehicles. Maybe we have to
Uh,
somewhere.
Okay. What
We
is the TMR mixer? Not one of each chaff.
because the TMR mixer doesn't take chaff. That's for the pigs.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
Oh dear. Some
Oh
mothers.
no. Hey, I've had a long week. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I know. I don't envy your week at all.
I mean, even when I went to fetch it, I said, right, so I've got to get the chaff for the pigs, and I'm trying to take it to the cows. So,
Yeah.
right, that's all 100% now.
Good,
It's
good.
just mixing. Got 99,998 pig food.
Ah, beautiful.
Almost
Okay.
as many potatoes as I pulled out the ground just today.
So we don't have a straw blower, but
No.
it doesn't take bales. So how did we do it last time then?
Well, just like that. I've seen Jamie do it, driving with a similar stack, losing bales along the way, and putting them in there. So that's weird. That is very weird, mate.
I'll give him a nudge, see what happens.
They're not still attached to the fork.
Nope, they're off.
No,
the
they're on
fork.
the, some of them are on the ground.
Ah, it's bloody really weird. Yeah, they've almost got no straw. So
Jamie not have to go deep, right deep into the shed to get it to accept them.
I don't know. He's the only one that's been feeding them. 'Cause he usually does that when he first logs in. Takes care of all the animals. I thought I'd spoil him this week. I have it done for him.
We do have that forage blower harvester thing.
We
I don't
do.
know if that cuts bales into pieces.
Oh no, we haven't used that on him. No. Try using, just backing the tractor out and try using super strength to move him around. I'm sure the trigger's there for it.
I heard an interesting fact this morning. You know, with the internet, how many devices worldwide would you think are connected to the internet?
Oh, 10 billion.
Bit low.
Well,
A tremendous amount.
yeah. Well, on the news story I heard, they said 3 days ago that the 100 billionth
Oh, yeah.
device was connected to the internet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
100
surprised.
billion devices.
Mm.
That's a lot.
It is, isn't it?
1 billion. 100
Yeah.
billion.
Yeah. That's
All
a
at the same
100
time.
bil- Yeah. Well, maybe not all at the same time, but
Come on, Bummer, you.
uh,
I parked on the grass.
hang on. Connected to the internet to use. I mean, I don't know where they got the facts from because I didn't even know they'd been to my house. I mean,
Yeah.
'cause in my house, every single device is attached to the internet. Everything, even
Yeah.
my washing machine.
Yep. That's how they
Why
get their
would the washing
stats.
machine need to be connected to the internet?
Because, well, you can. We don't, but you can put like a delayed wash on. So, because a lot of people don't like putting the washing machine on and going out and leaving it running, do they? So, you can do it and have it start running for when you're due to come home.
Oh, okay. So
And
you
it's got all because it's a Samsung one as well, and it's if
you
there's
can
any
report-
errors, it tells you all the errors, so it tells you if there's an error on it, and you can book. But you can it can automatically book its own
Repair.
technician.
generally the most expensive one.
Well, it costs about 800 quid.
But one of those ones you can start remotely with it.
You can do what?
You can start it remotely. So if you're not
Yeah.
you can start it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got about 10 light bulbs that are attached to the internet as well.
Wow,
There
Jesus,
is
mate,
a
you
video
need
on
that.
YouTube. There's a video on YouTube. It's called the Microsoft House.
Yeah.
The Microsoft
and-
House.
The Microsoft House. The fridge reorders food and itself.
Ah, okay.
I can't remember, a 20-minute video or something like that. It's low quality, so it's not brilliant textures on the video.
Well, it's by Microsoft. It's supposed to be low quality, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Gizmo. Good morning, gentlemen. And
Hey,
Johnny,
Gizmo.
how are you?
Good
I see.
morning.
I'm glad you included me there.
Evening, Gizmo.
Johnny, there's only 3 silage bales left in that shed, so I'll make
Nah.
a start on getting those ones off that field you're
Yeah,
on now.
you can leave those there, mate.
Yeah. I really should have got on multiplayer with you guys a lot sooner. I'm quite enjoying this.
Good, good. Oh, we've been inviting you for years.
You have indeed.
Can only blame you.
My own anxiety getting the better of me, I think.
Yeah, it does happen. Well, Brummy's pretty threatening, you know, so... You can understand that.
There's TMI
Glad you're liking
in
it so
the,
far, Graham. That's
Say
good.
again, sorry,
so the
Phil.
mixer as well.
Yeah, it must have been an overload. That's why I said Jamie's been taking care of the animals. I've noticed TMR in that multi-storage.
Well, I've emptied the one up by the main farm, and now I've just emptied this one as well. Because I saw it down, I had a thought. I thought, well, is that actually attached to the main shed, and would I be able to get the straw out
Oh, yeah.
instead of getting the bales out to give to the cows? But you can't.
You can take it out of the mixer. Maybe Jamie's been doing that. Taking the straw out of the mixer and topping the mixer up with straw.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's an
That makes
idea.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't think of that yet.
So it still won't take those bales if you put them on the ground.
No,
No, no.
they're in there now. Don't keep on taking.
I'll get them out of there.
Yeah, and I'll grab some straw out of the mixer then.
Yes, if you grab some straw out of the mixer, I'll put the bales in the mixer.
Oh.
That didn't sound healthy.
You'll need a lot, Bromy, because it's quite low in straw in the
Yeah.
cow barn.
I'll be back in a sec. Get a coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Johnny.
Scrum. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm
You
moving.
see this thing here? Take a straw bale out and put it in there and see if it actually takes it into there.
Yeah, I think it will. You might be right on that one. Take it into that silo and then take it back out.
Yeah. And then we can take it in and out of that one, yeah.
Yeah, that works, Bromy. It's taking it.
Ah, good.
At least it took one, not all of them.
Oh, it only took one.
Yeah, maybe it's already full of straw.
Ah, yeah. I don't know.
I don't think so,
capacity is.
but
Ah, damn it. The bale in the way.
yeah, I'll go for it.
Sorry, I thought they'd all gone, so I came in and
No, there was one more left there.
yeah. Oh, where's? See, this trailer's not very good for this because. Oh, no, if I pull forward. Because it tips, and maybe Jamie doesn't use this trailer.
I think he used the push trailer, the one that pushes out the back.
Yeah.
I think we had one of those.
Well, I think the little green one that's outside the cow shed there, I think that that tips to the left and right, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah, they could very well be, yes. Multi-fruit silo, 5,000 straw. It should take more than that. Why did it take only one bill?
Don't know.
I'll just move them to the cow feed mixer. Then that will take it anyway. Then we just take it out of there.
Right. Oh, what's up to this one? Dolly's over there. Why is the Dolly over that side of the field?
If you're cutting it out, bro, we need to change trailers.
Yeah, I'm just changing. Yeah, changing this one out. I think this one tips to the left and the right.
Ah, okay, yeah. Side
Think.
tip.
Huh?
Yeah, the green trailer with the dolly on, Johnny. Does that side tip?
Yeah, it'll side tip.
Yeah, and I think that must be the one JB uses because that other one keeps on hitting the roof.
Oh, yeah, it does. $30,000 ploughing contract if anyone's interested. On field 21.
No, I can do that when I finish playing around with the bills.
But that's probably a big field, isn't it? So that's probably going to need 2 people on that, isn't it?
Well, you could put 2 on it if
Yeah,
you
it
like.
sounds like a big field when it's worth 30,000.
Yeah.
It looks quite big on the map.
It's one of the long fields.
Well, yeah, it's not that big. It's just them fields there. They're just long.
Yeah, they're long.
Yeah, we had an idea, Johnny, of putting some of the bales into the multi-fruit
Multi-fruit
silo, but it only took 1 bale and wouldn't take any more.
Strange. Must have clogged up the pickup.
Yeah, I clogged up the intake pipe.
Yeah.
Must be it.
Actually, if I see if it'll let me actually put any straw in there, we'll know if it's full or not. Oh, yeah, it's letting me dump the straw in there. That's weird. So it's not full.
Yeah, maybe it's. No, I don't know.
Gee,
Maybe one of those bales wasn't full, and it seen that as a loose bale. I don't know,
could have.
Yeah, maybe.
or loose product. I mean.
It doesn't matter. Cows are full of straw now. It's
Yeah,
good.
they're full.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
Are they already full?
Yeah.
Yep, they're full of straw.
Okay, I'll push these last ones back in then.
Or no, wait there, mate. Just leave them there, and I'll tick the straw. I'll take some straw out of there and put it into the
Yep.
to this silo.
Yeah, that's all right.
Because I don't know what the capacity of this is. Okay, we'll change from left to right. You are pressed you. There we go. Because that way then it's going to be easier to give to the cows, isn't it?
Yeah,
Johnny, we need a new tractor.
yeah.
I need a Fendt 1050.
Oh,
Okay, Doc.
there's an MF 5700 for sale. Massive 130 horsepower. Will that do you?
See, I need to plow, Johnny. for that
Oh.
contract. I don't think MF will do.
You can plough with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
but
get.
the case is the farmyard tractor, Johnny. I can't take
It
that
is.
with me on the field.
Oh, with the Massey I'm on about, you can plough with that.
100.
No.
You want to plow?
3 metre plough.
Yeah, 3 meter plow. Yeah, that will work. You're right about that.
We definitely will need more than one person on it. Doing it that way.
Will this trailer that I'm using work with the car, with the Casey? It's going to maybe use this one for the ploughing.
Yep, yep, it will. Case will do it. It'll be slower, but it'll do it. Easy.
Yeah, but if Gizmo or Jamie joins, we're still in trouble. So we might as well just buy a GCB. Icon 4000, something like that.
A JCB. Yeah. What, the little one or the big one?
The 8 series are pretty good, mate.
I think the medium is big enough for most of the jobs. But I have to say, the Icon, the 8000, it's not that much more expensive.
Well, buy it, mate. It's only
I
money.
mean, yeah, I know. But the 4000 is 210 horsepower. Oh,
Yeah.
well, 155 stock for
Yeah.
220,000. The big one, the 8 series, is 300 horsepower standard stock
Yeah.
for 290. It's only 70,000 different for like
Yeah.
150 horsepower more.
Yeah, I'd get the bigger one if I were you. Definitely.
And I think the JCB, we can also use it to transport wheels and stuff because it's a bit faster.
Yeah. That's all right for you guys. The faster the tractor is for me, the more trees I hit. Ends up taking me twice as long to get there.
Normally you Brummy that runs into trees.
Ah, no, I don't run into trees.
It's either me or Brummy normally, but yeah, I like diving into walls.
I just tip over.
Upside down.
Rector in the river.
Yeah.
What did you think? What did you think about that video I put up, Johnny, about that guy in the van?
Oh,
Fucking
God.
hell,
He needed a
he was
bullet.
crazy, wasn't he?
He needed a bullet. Bloody hell. Buy a weight with the JCB scrumph, please.
Do we need the Isaria Pro Compact,
No, don't need that.
or do we use the Scout?
Yeah, we've got that front mount thing,
Yeah, okay.
and we only use it to fertilise. Don't need it for anything else.
Do you want me to drop this trailer and help you, Brum?
How much more bales is there to be sold then, Graham?
I've sold them all. I'm just pulling the bales off the field there, Johnny.
No, well, if you, when you're finished, you can help me out. Yes, please.
Yeah, might as well go and help him, mate. Just leave
Yeah,
the
yeah.
trailer there at the shed, and Brummy can finish picking up the bales when he's done.
All right.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
worries.
I've still got one.
Have you got fuel on the farm as well, Johnny?
Yep. Yeah, there's fuel there.
It's by the vehicle shed.
Oh, okay.
The first shed on the left that you'll see when you turn into
Yeah,
the
but
farmyard.
the shed next to the road.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Nice roar in that tractor.
It's like half full, but I'll be a lot more comfortable with a full tank.
Yep. Doesn't need repairing.
It's half down as well.
Yeah, I'd repair it, mate.
All right.
It's near the first shed there that's got the panels on the roof. The long shed where the harvester's in,
Oh, okay.
on the right hand side.
Is it just one of those drive-through ones?
Yeah, you'll see it there. Oh shit.
Yeah, I can see two little yellow lines. Yeah.
Well, I'm just on my way to the shop to get some mineral feed.
Okay.
So what you're saying, Brummy, is that I have to watch my drive back to the farm so I don't scratch my new tractor on you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming this way? Ooh, okay. Bloody hell, these two cars are drag racing.
If I were you, Scrumph, I'd turn and head straight up the mountain. If you see Brummy
Yeah,
coming.
that might be better. Yeah.
Straight off the mountain might be safer. Here he is! You just check my wheels for me while you're there.
Yes, I checked your bottom out and you're good, Brummy.
I'm
tried
away
to drive
from
over you, but it wouldn't let me.
this one.
Sorry, what did you say, Graham?
I'm just on my way down to field 21 now.
Good.
I'll start
I'm,
on the inside.
I'm gonna pick up the plow and then I'll be over there as well.
Okay, I'll make a start on the inside.
Yes. What did you guys put in the big field? What did you see?
The new big field
Um,
or the old big
Yes.
field?
After you harvested the cotton last week?
Oats.
Oats.
Oh, was it
And then,
oats?
yeah, cotton will go back into it when we get the oats off.
There's a play course showing up on one of the fields on the map.
Oh, just check to see if your tractor still has that active, mate.
Mine.
One of the tractors will have a course still active. Not this one.
Yeah, it probably is yours, Graham, because I don't see a course by course on the map.
No,
Okay.
it's just a tractor. Just clear the course in the menu and you should be good. I'm on my way, Graham, to 21
Okay.
as well.
How many headlands do you want to do, Scrump?
I think 2 should do.
Yeah, two would be good.
It's
Give
easy
you plenty
turn
of room
anyway,
to
do
turn.
too. Did you start on a headland or on the sides?
I'm starting in the middle.
Good. I'll start on the edges then. I'll do the headlands first.
Okay. You're in one of the JCBs, you'll probably do this before I've finished.
Yeah. I got us the brand new shiny JCB.
You did
Fly
get a
over
front
the field.
weight for it.
Oh
Right.
yes, I did.
Yeah, good.
I'm matching colors, of course.
Oh, good.
You got the 8 series tonight.
Yes.
That'll be the one with 4-wheel steering, isn't it?
No.
No, the little one's got four-wheel
No.
steering. The big one doesn't. Which is
Okay.
a shame.
But the horsepower difference was quite big for only
Yeah.
a small bit of money.
Yeah, it's only something like 200, isn't it?
The smallest one is 160 stock. This one is 300 stock. And the little one can go up to 220 and this one goes up to 360, I think.
Yeah.
Not 100% sure.
You upped the engine though, did you? Or not?
I did, yes I did.
Yeah, good.
And I put horns on it. It sounds nice now. Sounds like a
Oh.
truck.
Oh. Air horns.
Yep. It didn't cost me a penny, so I thought, oh, let's do that.
Yep.
Oh, they're the best kind, aren't they?
Yep.
Yes.
The free upgrades are always the best.
Free upgrades are always good.
I've installed one of the warehouse mods on my production save game.
Oh yeah.
I can't stop the pallets coming back out when I put them in.
Oh. Sounds like there's something wrong with the trigger.
Even if you say you could distribute it even if you haven't got them activated, you'll distribute them to places, and you just don't want it to go there.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Doesn't sound like it's properly configured to me. May have an update on the way.
Yeah.
A bit like Giants when they first released the game. Their bale storage, you couldn't get the bales out.
That sounds about right.
The first week, put bales in Giant's bale shed, and
Yeah, and their lime station that didn't fill or
yeah,
was too low, basically.
I didn't have a problem with the lime station.
Well,
weirdly.
it filled, but it was too low. If you had a bigger trailer or normal trailer, it wouldn't fit under.
Oh,
you could
it
only
would
use
fill.
tiny trailers, couldn't you?
No, but it would fill, but it looked like shit.
yeah, I don't like the change, because the change now, when they changed it, you can't see lime coming out the pipe.
Yeah.
They've taken that away, and all the collision, taken it away from the pipe. They haven't changed the pipe, just took the collision away. I don't like what they did there.
Well, that's why I gave my job up as a cashier. 'Cause I hate change.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you can go back to work now then, Brummy, because most people will use plastic to pay these days.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, I need to just jump out of game for a quick second or two. I've sold something on Vinted. I need to pack it up.
right,
Oh, okay.
Okay, Graham.
catch you in a bit. How you going with the TMR, the mineral feed, Brummy?
Well, I've just bought. I got 33,600 litres.
That'll be enough, mate. That'll keep it going for ages.
Yeah.
Doesn't use much.
Well, I wasn't sure how much to buy. I was going to buy. I was going to try and fill the trailer, but
Nah, I usually go down and
tax.
I buy 3 lots of pellets, like the maximum, 16.
Yeah, I
24.
bought 32 in total.
Well, that'll be plenty, mate. That'll last months.
Okay. Well, I
Many
wasn't
months.
sure how long it would last and whatever.
Yeah, it only uses a little bit of mineral feed. That'll keep us going.
Well, I think we can get back to the farm. Struggling up this hill a little bit.
Really? You're in the Fent, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to upgrade that to a 1050.
He's determined to get his 1050, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay most of the time. It's just like when you're going up and round the corner, it struggles a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, don't stop or anything. Don't
No, no,
slow
no,
too
no.
much down. It just struggles a little bit. On the right side of the road.
You made it?
Yeah, I'm just going past the farm now. Stupid car.
Yes.
They overtake you they overtake you, and then they cut up right in front of you.
No, I don't get that very often. Used to, but not as much now.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Ah, that's all right,
Yeah,
mate.
it's all right,
Welcome
mate.
back.
Thank you. Still 27 degrees up here, like.
Mm,
I don't know what it is here, but I know it's hot.
9 o'clock at night, nearly.
yeah.
Mental, innit?
Guess I'm not getting much sleep tonight.
Welcome back, Graham.
Well, thank you. Bum.
Well, sleep can be overrated.
I wouldn't know. I don't get
No.
very much of it.
No.
One of our prime ministers told me could get by on just 3 hours.
Margaret
Would it-
Thatcher, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
And she looked at.
Like, you didn't mess with her though.
No.
Iron Lady.
No,
Yeah, she was an
could do
iron
with somebody
lady.
like her in bloody number 10 now. Instead of that tosser that we've got in there.
I'm coming
Um,
up the fields one line next to you, Graham, so if you skip one row when you go back.
Yeah, okay. But still get by, aye?
Yeah.
You might scratch a bit of paint, but it won't be much.
And if not, we will hug.
Oh, thank you.
How sweet.
I mean, Brommy already kissed me on the road, so
Bloody hell.
Hey, that weren't a kiss.
that was a full slap.
That was a full-on snog.
Yuck.
I mean, I left tyre marks all over his windscreen and everything.
I'm pretty sure you did, yes.
Scrumpy, you want me to just do every other one after this, aye?
Yeah, that's alright.
%, done. Oh no, 70.
I
Sorry.
mean, it was your own fault. I mean, coming down the road on the correct side of the road, just like a maniac. What's
Yeah.
the matter with you?
Yeah.
I was, this time, I was on the right side of the road.
That's what I said. You were on the correct side of the road, like a maniac.
And yes, I was in the JCB, so I was fast.
Who drives on the right side of the correct side of the road? Hey, amateurs.
I mean, most of the time I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, because I'm not used to doing left side driving.
When when we used to play ATS or ETS, he'd turn around and be like, he'd be like in the middle of the road, like driving down the line, and he'd just turn around and say, "Look, I pay for the whole road on my road tax. I'm using the whole road."
We used to do that over here with the semi-trailers. Drive them straight up the middle.
Well, they're
The
probably
road
so
trains do,
wide
don't
over there, they'd have to.
the road trains do probably do that.
Do we have wheat in stock?
It,
I bet not a lot, I don't think.
There's a supply transport for 47,000 litres of wheat.
Oh, we
We
need
got-
it for the
we got
annuals
52.
anyway.
We
What
got
we have.
52.
We don't have a lot.
So that's enough.
I just
But
don't think so.
have we got wheat planted? We do. And it'll be
Oh,
due
do
to
we?
harvest tomorrow. So you could do that, mate. Use a truck. It'll be, you'll be able to get it in one net.
Fits like a glove, Graham.
Yeah, incredibly close, isn't it?
Yes.
Must be like a piece of paper in between us. Just.
Yeah, well, if you crash them tractors, it'll be a P45.
I'm glad Johnny is paying for that.
Hey,
Well, at least this contract's almost done.
yep.
Didn't take long at all, did it?
Nah, was alright.
Well, the good thing about them fields being so long and narrow is you don't have to turn around so often.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty basic, straightforward. And the 2 helps out as well, just cuts the timing off.
Does.
Yeah.
We'll just take this back to the farm now, shall I?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'll finish this last bit.
Okay.
Oh, 100% anyway. There we go, we can claim it.
Nearly totaled the score there.
You bastard.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, mate.
Okay. I'll be right back as well. I'll go
Okay.
grab a drink.
I'll just take the jet wash over this tractor and plough, and I'll see what you want me to do after that, Johnny.
Rightio. No worries, mate.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nobody here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, Bunny. I was concentrating.
That's
I said welcome back, you prick.
I didn't hear him. Didn't hear
Jesus.
anybody, actually. Didn't
Ah.
hear anybody say anything. I thought you'd all disappeared.
Scrumph did. Went to go to drink.
Ah,
How much wheat is that supplying the transport job for?
30 or 40,000, I think. I can't remember. Let's say it is for 47,000.
47,000. Where's the truck at?
I think Scrump's in it. Not sure.
Oh, is he away with it?
I think so.
I don't know. Don't know where Scrumph is. I know the truck's at one
No,
of the
can't-
sell points. It was left there.
Can't see his stream either because he's got Be Right Back on it.
Let me look on the map.
It's down the bottom by field 17, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep, there's a truck. Someone just jumped in it.
Yeah, me.
Okay,
Oh,
there you
Oh,
go.
wait, that
Yeah,
sounds
okay. Okay, Scrump's not in it then.
Oh, I like the sound of this.
Yeah, it's a nice truck.
Yeah, it
though.
sounds good, doesn't it? I love it, I do.
Put it in the car.
It's got a nice verbal about it.
Sounds like a proper truck.
And it's not easy to get out of that sell point. Bloody ramp. You have to wiggle your way out.
But it probably would be easier with a smaller vehicle and a smaller trailer.
Oh, probably.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, that's right. Who wants easy when you can make it as hard as possible?
Mm.
You stinking bastard! Stop skipping, turning different roads.
Yeah, I hate it when it does that.
Fucking hate it. I locked you onto that one. Stay on that one.
Definitely in my domain driving this thing.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm back, gentlemen.
welcome back.
Oh, welcome back, mate.
Oh, we did take the supply and transport for the wheat.
Yep,
So we did have enough then?
yeah, we've got enough. Plus we've got wheat in the ground, so, and the pig feeder's full. All should be good.
Sounds good to me. Can you already use a slurry spreader or something like that on that field?
The grass field needs lime, mate, and slurry.
Lime?
Lime and slurry, yeah.
Actually, do we have a manure spreader? Because we got
Yes.
tons of manure.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, well you could put manure if you like.
What would you want me to start with then? Lime or manure?
Oh, stick lime on it, mate. It's got lime in the trailer,
Okay.
I think.
You
Yeah,
just want-
there is lime in it.
You just want me to take the full 52,000 litres out the silo?
Oh, you may as well. It's too hard to get 47 out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can try to take 47.
Can you not limit it with Easy Day?
Yeah, but that's
47,894.
That's close enough. Let's get a shovel and shovel a few litres back into the soil.
nah, it should be all right.
That sell points next to the starter field, isn't it?
Yes, down the mountain, mate.
Yeah. Downside of it, or follow the road.
Follow the road down, mate. I would.
Roads?
Yeah.
Who needs roads?
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
know where we are going.
Don't need roads where we're going.
Some pretty steep drops on this map.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
One or
definitely.
two. Yeah. I've been down most of them.
I can testify to that.
Mostly intentional.
You gone down this one, you're not coming back. Quite like horseshoe going around it.
Yep.
Brummy
Well,
can
the
get almost back on his feet on everything, but he did manage to park one tractor upside down in the river washing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was literally on my roof. There's no coming back from that.
That was before we had super strength
Wow.
to ride it again. I had to reset it to the shop.
That easy to have mods are a godsend. Like,
Oh yeah.
This one I'm playing.
Without Andy bringing that mod out, it'd be tragic. And his other mods.
oh, it was one of Andy's mods, was it?
Yeah,
Is he dead? Yeah, it's Andy's.
I know. What was it? 2 years ago when he sort of slowed down in modding. And I kept trying to egg him on. He said, oh, someone else will do it. Someone else will take over. Someone else will make it. But they won't.
Yeah.
They won't.
Well, even if they did, would it be the same quality?
No. It wouldn't be the same quality either. Wouldn't be as good.
I mean, look at that one the only one that we had. What was it called? Power Tools or something?
Yes.
Oh, God,
I-
that was crap.
That was horrible.
Yeah, but I mean, it was crap. But it was like the GPS in 22. We used that because it was the only one we had.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
It's a little bit like Wonko said. I can't remember what Wonko said, but he let me check his Discord. Oh yeah, here Wonko said he posted a link to easy development controls,
Yeah.
and then he said behind that he said you can remove the god awful power tools mod now.
Yeah.
you can remove what now?
The power tools, the god awful power
Yeah.
tools mod.
I think that was another 10,000 on 2 collectibles I just got there.
Yeah, I saw that,
I wonder
mate.
who was collecting. I
you.
wonder who was collecting them.
Yeah, you started, Brummy, a while back.
Yeah, we found a few at the in the town, don't we?
Yep.
some places on this like 7 or 8 round one string.
Yeah, that Power Tools. I mean, I haven't even loaded this game up this week, but as soon as I got Easy Dev, I just deleted it out of my folder anyway.
Yeah.
The Power Tools, and I haven't even used FarmSim. I just deleted it. I mean, because like I said, it was okay when we had nothing else.
Yeah.
But I mean, the difference is, I mean, it's like grapefruit juice and champagne in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just no comparison.
No.
You want
no,
me to park this truck up back where I got it?
No. Back at the farm, mate, please.
Back at the farm, okay.
Yeah.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Good
Gizmo.
evening, Gizmo.
Good
Hey,
evening.
I
guess,
know.
I couldn't wait around for a reply. I had to go and have a bath and stuff, you know.
I replied, thank you very much.
Put a text message earlier.
Yeah.
With a shower and whatever.
You got to give me 5 minutes. I did reply.
No,
You guys were busy.
We
Busy
were.
sorting out straw blows.
Yeah.
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 Was he not responding quick enough then, Gizmo?
Of course I did.
No, well, I texted him before you was having trouble balancing the bales,
Ah, okay.
and then I never got a reply, so I thought I'm going to go and have a shower.
Yeah.
It's all good though.
Yeah, we're
Didn't
used
plan.
to that from Johnny, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. None offence taken.
No, I didn't take any offence either.
Like it.
I take it we haven't added a load of mods, have we?
More updates than anything.
Yeah,
mate.
Only one and a couple updates, but they're all mod up.
Yep.
Loads of stuff here that's wrong. I must have the wrong ones in. The wrong mods on. So how's everybody's week been?
Good.
Yeah,
Not too
good.
bad.
It's been very, very hot over here, but
Mate, it's mental
Good.
over it. Absolutely mental. The back of the lorry was like fucking a lot of sweatbox. Because not only was it hot, but it was also damp. For some reason. Oh, yeah, it was damp. Especially today early morning, till about 1:30. It was pretty cloudy and very humid.
Yeah, it was
No.
like that, yeah. Till
we had
about
really,
half-
really
about
dry.
half
Yeah,
2,
but
3 o'clock.
we had like 34 degrees today, but with wind force 4, so it was blowing quite strong.
Yeah.
Not extremely strong, but it was blowing quite a bit. And it was just feeling like you were getting warmed up by the wind, kinda.
Right. Yeah, no, it hasn't been that hot. It's been, I think today it was 31. Yesterday it was 29.5. So it hasn't been 30 plus yet, but I reckon tomorrow's going to be 34.
Yeah,
But,
they got 38 here tomorrow.
They
38.
said at Heathrow yesterday was 30 degrees and today was 33.
Yeah, I'm not that far from Heathrow, but I never got above 31 in the truck. Mind you,
Oh,
you know, how accurate is a truck?
Oh, the
Air
temperature,
monitor,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's only really there for ice stuff. So
I think in a truck or in a car, it's always 1 or 2 degrees
yeah.
warmer than it really is,
Yeah,
because the asphalt is giving off so much heat.
Yep.
So
Yeah, but the only reason it's in there really is for ice warning.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're generally out by 1.5 degrees.
But-
If-
The lower the temperature, the more accurate it is, I think.
I'm saying, so it's probably set for doing ice and snow, and by the time it gets up to 30, it's, you know, vague.
Yeah, because of everything around you, it's going to be that hot.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
the
the
asphalt
I
engine,
will
know.
be
and the
why
heat of the
very hot.
engine as well.
Kind of a dickhead at times.
Yeah, we know.
Couldn't work out, Brummy, why all these mods I didn't have, and I've just opened the folder up. I'm thinking that's weird. That definitely is map thing. But the reason is,
Wrong mod folder.
no, the multiplayer game is set to Wonkos,
Oh,
and I haven't noticed.
yeah, so wrong mod.
No, right mods, but wrong map,
Oh,
wrong server. Yeah.
yeah, you're trying to log on to
Yeah, mods
Wonkos.
thing.
Yeah,
I'm trying
I've
to
done
log
that.
on to Wonkos, and
Yeah.
I suddenly realised that, you know, it's thinking, why is it giving me 2 lines of mod? Oh, it's better. So I've got-
Thank you, by the way, for babysitting my farm there on one goes. Guess not.
I didn't do much. Just basically, I wasn't getting finished too late. So I only got a couple of hours in here and there. And the thing is, you need
Every
to get
bit
into
helps,
put
yeah.
put more tree modding.
Yeah, because we can't
Because you-
plant any more
Because
trees.
you
Yeah.
start planting trees, and then all of a sudden you're thinking, why are you planting trees? Why?
Yeah.
Trees? And then I think, oh, it's Ronco's map. It won't let you plant trees.
Yeah, I'll have to request it on one go to put that one on.
I'll tell you
More
what,
trees.
So, at work this week, they got a new van coming, right? So they wanted someone to go up to Birmingham, Tipton.
Tipton. Oh,
Yeah.
bloody hell.
Right, Rummy. They wanted someone to go Tipton on Saturday and pick it up, right? Take the old one back, pick the new one up.
Yeah.
So they said, oh, you know, would you do it for us on Saturday? I said, well, I'll do it on Saturday, but it depends what you're paying. So I said, what do you want? And I told them, and they went, oh, no, I don't really want to pay that much money. And I thought, please.
Yeah, you should tell them that half of that's danger money.
Yeah, well, yeah. Rummy, I've been up and down the M1 for 25 years on and off. You know,
Have you
mainly-
been to Tipton? Have you been to Tipton before, though?
I have. I don't know why I've been there, but I've definitely been to Tipton. I must
Yeah,
have been delivering
I don't know why
newspapers
you'd want to
or something
go
like-
there either.
No, I must have been delivering newspapers or something like that. But anyway, so they go, oh no, it's going to be too much money, blah blah blah. And I think what they thought was what I told them, hour-wise. I thought I was taking the piss. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
And I was gonna take the money and only do 4 hours, which was utter bollocks. But anyway, so they conned the forgotten what his title is.
Title. Jesus.
He's a manager anyway. Right? They conned one of the
oh, okay.
junior managers to do it today, brother.
Yeah.
And he's gone, well, so they've all looked at on the old map and they put it in their Google phone, and he's come back and he's gone, well, I'll tell you what, he said, if I can leave early halfway through my shift, he said, I'll do it for 3 hours overtime. Right,
3
now this
hours?
guy- no, listen, 3 hours overtime, done, right? So this guy normally finishes at 2 o'clock, right? Yeah, he got back tonight at 7:10. And I said to him, have you bought a lottery ticket today? He went, why? I said, mate, to have done what you've done today in that time, I said, you need to go and buy a lottery ticket. I said, someone's smiling on you. But then he said, because someone told me he left at 12 o'clock, but he didn't, he left at 10:30.
Oh, okay.
Which completely justified what I told him.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
too long. Yeah.
It was good. But they bought this van, right? The new van, the old van was long enough, but the new van is even longer. And like, they're doing local deliveries with it. You're never going to get the fucking thing parked. It's nearly as long as my truck. It is crazy.
just leave them to them, let them find out for themselves, mate.
It's got the old one. The old one had the wheels on the corners, right? So like back wheel maybe a foot, 14, 15 inches, and that was
Yeah.
back doors, right?
You
This
bastard.
one must have 1.5 meters beyond the rear wheels to the back door, and the wheelbase I think is the same. So it's going to have the turning circle of a super tanker. But you know, luckily I don't have to drive it.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, the ass from that fan is gonna hurt some corners.
But you know what? I tell you what, it's going to take out a few fuel pumps
Yeah, that's what that's what I mean. It's gonna
things like
take
that.
out.
and
It's gonna
wheels
take out
and
some stuff when you're
fences and
cornering.
stuff like that, because they're taking. They're not allowed. They're not looking in the mirror, and they're doing a quick right, and bosh, they're going to wipe out the car in the next lane because they've gone too tight.
Yeah.
That's all good,
Well, there really is no cure for stupid, is there?
mate. No, there isn't, Bobby. But it just, I just thought when I saw it, I thought, what the fuck have they bought that for? Because the other one was plenty big enough. Well, I thought it was plenty big enough. It gets used of a night, because maybe of a night they need more room. But the old one only carried like 1,200 kilo, and my Volkswagen Caddy carries 700, and this thing's about 3 times the length. So this is going to be even less. This is probably going to be about a ton. So unless what they're moving of a night is very light, it's going to be pretty touch and go. Anyway, right, we're
Let them
loading.
make their own mistakes, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do in future. I'll keep giving them ideas and they keep poo-pooing them, and I thought, okay, boys, you sort it out. We're not interested anymore.
Yeah, my kids are like that. They'll all be like, "Oh, can you give me some advice on this or on something?" So you give them advice, and you're like, "Yeah, don't have this one, have that one, or change this little bit for that little bit, and then have that." And then they just go with whatever they feel like in the end anyway. So what's the point?
Yep.
Did you give him advice on computers, Brummy? Because if that's the part I understand, they didn't accept it.
Yeah.
That wasn't very nice, Scott, was it? Though?
I know, but
Oh,
I had to.
And you missed out last week. We nearly had Jamie doing a Brummie.
Oh,
Only
okay.
with the animal carrier.
Yep.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Bloody field.
unfortunately, we had
Easy dev control.
easy dev control, so he got out of it really easy, which was a shame.
Yeah.
Ah, too bad.
And he was saved.
Yeah.
He was saved the big drop by a tree. That was all.
Oh, you
But it
stinking
would have
mower.
been even more. It would have been even more spectacular than yours, Brummy. If that is
Yeah.
at all possible.
Jesus.
It's going to be hard,
Well,
but
you
it's
know,
always
these
possible.
amateurs, they have to use easy dev controls.
Yeah, but no. But if the tree hadn't have stopped him, mate, it would have been more spectacular
Yeah, I know.
than when you put that massive Ferguson on its roof.
Yeah. Well, when I was driving down the road, I thought, well, the roof looks a bit dirty, so I think I'll give it a clean.
I'll give it a wash.
Give it a wash, yeah. Why not, Brummy? Right, boys. I'm in on Tuesday. I'm in to have the operation on my hand, so next week I
Oh.
might not be around,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
depending on how capable, because it's the right hand this time.
Ah.
depending on how capable or how quickly this thing heals.
So
Yeah.
your Saturday night's gone for a burden then?
Saturday night, yeah, maybe. I won't be dosey doing and all that, Brummy. You know what I mean?
They don't generally heal very fast when they're on the hand.
No.
Well, the last ones didn't do bad, Graham.
What is it you having?
But I've got Bogoslaw's Constrictor,
Oh, tendons.
which is a tendon thing in the hand.
Yeah.
But the left hand had 2 fingers that were curled right up. Yeah, on 2 joints.
Ouch.
Whereas this one is only marginally on the second joint, and it's not as bad on the first. So this one should be a lot less. What's the word? Not
Problematic, or
No,
at least
no.
wouldn't take that long to
Intrusive.
heal then.
A lot less intrusive to put this one straight.
Yes.
Is what I'm saying.
It needs
So
less work
hopefully
to get it done.
It should need, yes. So hopefully.
Is that keyhole surgery then, Gizmo? Right?
Is that what?
Is that keyhole surgery they're doing on that?
No, they cut through the skin and then nick the tendons.
Yeah.
For like stretching.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're cutting the tendon, but not right through, so that it stretches. And then when it repairs,
What was that called?
It grows back. It's called Bogoslaw's Constrictor. Something
Makes
like
your
that.
fingers
Bogoslaw.
Oh,
It's a
But I said-
Viking. It's a Viking thing, Brummy. It's hereditary.
It sounds like a bloody Russian spy from the 70s.
Yeah, no, but it's
Longest claw structure.
constrictor.
Constricture.
Something like that.
Watch your tractor now, Brummy.
Yeah, it's white now.
Right, guys, what we doing?
I had
You could help me out, Gizmo, if you
What are you doing?
if you
What do I
grab a
need?
tractor and a slurry tanker and start
And a slurry.
fertilizing the grass field.
And a
Then
slurry
I'll go get some manure in my manure spreader and do
Where
the same.
is-
it's at the
You
cows,
are-
mate.
Which way did you come in?
It's at the
No,
cows.
if you do the slurry, then I'll do
Right.
the manure.
So is that up by the?
Up in the cows. It's
I
backed
think
into
it's near the
this.
cow shed.
So I've
Backed
got to
into
go to
this.
the cow yard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
got it.
we're using slurry and not manure.
Yeah, we're doing both.
both-
Doing
both's
manure and
fine.
doing slurry.
Oh, okay.
That'll be
Well, the
fine.
best thing to do is if you start on one side of the field, Scrum starts on the other side of the
Yes.
field, and then me in the middle.
You in the middle with what?
Meet in the middle, I said.
Huh?
Where are we?
Johnny,
Oh,
could
am I
you
on the
accept that
cow
book
yard?
back on 23?
No,
Oh,
no.
you're in the wrong spot, Gizmo.
Where should I be?
I think the slurry tanker is near the cow shed.
It's at
where
the cow
pixies are
shed.
as well.
It should be full. That's where it is.
Am I? I'm in the right place, am I?
You are in the tractor yard,
I'm
but
in the
we need
right
to go
yard,
to the. No, you're in the wrong yard. Follow
Right.
me. I'm driving there as well.
I'll follow you.
Johnny, should I leave this bale trailer down here or bring it back to the main yard?
Doesn't matter, mate. As long as we know where it
Say
is.
again?
Doesn't matter as
Oh,
long as
okay.
we know where it is.
What's it
I
saying?
don't know.
Hang on. Oh,
Jesus.
I've got a thing come up saying support Scrump by disabling adblock.
Ah, yeah.
What does that mean?
Or
Gotta
what?
do that, mate.
Oh, so that means you don't have to watch the ads on Twitch anymore?
No,
No,
that,
no.
Unless you,
block will
unless
go
you
wrong.
want to.
Labeled ads for my channel. There should not be any ads on it.
No, but I don't think I've got an adblock.
Must have,
It
mate.
don't work it don't work on YouTube.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't.
Yeah.
I've
Over here, Gizmo.
It's around the back of the cow
Over
shed.
here, to the left. Gizmo. Gizmo, over here.
At the
I was
fill
I was
point.
following your tractor, not you.
Right, what would you like me to do, Johnny?
There it is,
I'm
in the
still
corner.
can't user. I've changed this hundreds of times in thing.
Now, did you change it in the main menu?
Yeah.
Or did you change it in the wardrobe?
I must have changed it in the wardrobe.
Yeah, there we go. Problem found, Gizmo.
Because I was supposed to change it before I come in, and oops, mine.
Yes.
Yep. Before you select the server, you go into multiplayer, and on that screen, you change your username.
So you don't have to go into. Oh, Jesus. You don't
Oh,
have to
you
go
found
into. Yeah. Right. So where do I fill this up? Where
to
it is.
your
Where it
right
is.
there where you are, basically.
Where it is. Where it
And
is.
if that
Yes.
runs out, you go to the pigs.
Yeah.
No, it's got loads in here.
Right.
Well, I think it's got loads. 103,000. It's ain't going
Yes,
to take
that's
that
a
much,
fair
is it?
bit. Now,
Well, it's gonna
Brummy,
take
what would
quite a
you
bit.
say?
It takes 24, so I've got 4 loads from here.
I said, what would you like me to do? There's a cultivating contract if you want me to do that.
Right, Scott,
Yeah,
where are we going?
I was shouting for that before.
Where are you? Let me see. Just over here.
Hang on a minute.
Go outside. I'm stuck.
Hang
Over
on
where?
a minute. Hang
Yeah,
on
wait,
a
I'm
minute.
stuck.
Hang on a
We're
minute.
stuck.
Hang on a minute.
No, where are we going to spray? I mean,
Yeah,
Oh, the grass
Over here.
field.
Brummy,
over here, and I'm
Brummy.
straight away here.
Brummy,
Well,
Yes,
that-
mate.
where you are now?
Brummy,
Yes.
Brummy,
What?
Brummy.
What?
Is that tractor fully fueled and repaired?
90%.
What? Full of fuel?
Yeah, both. And repair.
Well, fill them both
one-
up, please.
Why do we keep getting an echo here?
I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh, it might be me.
It's coming from Johnny.
That
I
might be me as well.
can't
That's
be
better.
echoing.
No, it's all
Yeah,
right.
because when people talk, your light flashes up as well. So
Oh,
that
can't
means it's coming
possibly.
through yours.
That's bullshit, mate.
How do you empty out this freaking manure spreader when there was lime in it?
Well,
this tractor
you
moves without hitting the accelerator.
come over to the repair trigger at the
Yes.
farm, reconfigured into a trailer.
We're doing 2 headlands. Mind you, we're different widths, aren't we?
Yeah, you're different widths.
Yes, but I'll start on the other side, Gizmo.
Brummy, are we doing this cultivator
No,
contract?
Say it again, mate.
Are
No,
we doing this cultivator contract?
no,
I have no idea.
no,
That's not the answer he wanted, Brummy.
Johnny
no.
just told me I've got to repair this tractor and
If there is a
Fill it up with
cultivating
fuel.
contract, Graham, and you want to take it, just go ahead and
No.
we might follow you after that.
No, we've got another
think
job
I've
to
got
do.
Permission to
Johnny's
do
got
that.
plans for me, I think.
Graham, fill your boots, mate. Do what you want.
I didn't know if I had permissions to do it.
Yeah,
You
of
do,
course you
but
have.
don't do it.
If you want to go doing, if you want to go harvesting potatoes, mate, you go harvesting potatoes. Don't worry about Johnny.
Fuck that. Done enough of them today.
Right, I'm ready, Johnny. What do you want me to do?
Now, Graham, could you go to the shop
Yeah.
and pick up the trailer?
No, because he's cultivated now.
No.
He's just accepted a contract, Johnny. Why don't you listen?
I can go and get the
Why
trailer
don't you not
first.
listen?
Yeah, go and get the trailer. Brummy, hook up to the chaff cutter. Reverse your steering.
Yes, where is the chaff cutter?
Right in front of you, mate.
It's right in front of me. It's all it's up there.
Here.
Yeah, I thought that was it, but I wasn't sure.
Tell you what, Brummy, we ain't going to get very far with this.
Here's a trailer for a tractor, huh? I'm going to look funny
Yes.
going down there if it's not one.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Oh, wait there. Which side do I connect to? Not
That
this side.
side.
Is it? It's the
That
other
side. The side you're on.
Oh, okay. Keep your
Jesus.
knickers up.
Jesus.
I'm
Reverse your
coming from.
steering. Reverse the steering.
I will when I actually get into the field.
Sit mate. Don't muck about, honey. Pick it up.
Now,
Oh, what are you doing now then?
we're cutting chaff.
Cutting chaff.
Yeah. Now,
With a cheap old cheater, by the looks of it.
it's not a cheater.
Look, I've never seen one of them on a tractor.
Alright.
Round here anyway. What, you cutting that there, Brummy?
Yeah, chaff.
Yep. Yep.
Now,
Wow, that's taller than the tractor, isn't it?
you haven't reversed your steering yet. Oh, now.
I'm doing it.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Now,
It
unfold
must be
it.
terrible to go out on a car journey with him, mustn't it, Brummy?
Unfold it.
Bloody must be, yeah.
Going down to the seaside.
Hit the 0 key to unfold it completely. Now,
I've
Both.
unfolded it.
now, both the chopper and the header have to be turned on separately. They both have to be lowered separately.
You know what, Brummy? It'd probably be easier if he did it.
I can do it.
Well, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
I can do it. It's no worries, I can do it.
Where do you want this trailer, Johnny?
Under Brummy, under his pot.
So back to the farm, that means.
I'm the Brummy.
Excuse me. Where you at, Mummy?
Cornfield.
By
He's trying to get to the
field
cornfield.
59.
Field where?
59.
He's just about to do his finest work. And you've turned round, Brummy.
I can see it.
I have, yeah.
Where are you going to go into?
This the cornfield?
Yeah.
Right. I'm watching with anticipation.
The header hasn't been lowered yet.
I haven't started yet, that's why.
No, righto. Now, where's Graham?
Jeez.
Hang on,
On the way-
He's on his
trailer,
way,
Brummy.
Johnny.
You need a trailer, Brummy. Just calm down.
Are you watching my stream or not?
I am.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I am, yes.
No, well, anybody. This shed here is where you put the chaff.
Yes, I know. I just took
Yeah,
it out
but
of
Graham probably don't know.
I don't know.
I'm fertilising.
That's good.
I
Yeah.
haven't got your stream on, Johnny, so I don't know.
Well, when you get here, I'll show you. Then I'll
All I
come
can
and
see
join
is a
you.
bunch of arrows on the field.
Now, when you're on that field, Brummy, set it to 4 headlands and do the headlands.
Can't, it won't let me. It won't let me pick a headland. I can't use the GPS.
Yes, you can when
Why
you
not?
get in the field. Fuck's sake.
Right,
on, Brummy.
he's gonna have a fucking
Once you
aneurysm
get
in a minute,
once
isn't
you
he?
get into the field, set your headland.
Okay.
Brummy,
Calm
get with
the
the
fuck
plan.
down.
Come on.
4.
Oh, does this thing have automatic application?
Yeah,
Oh,
should
no,
tell you
I
that.
think
Whoa,
we-
whoa,
or is it
whoa,
just
Graham.
bullshit?
Woo, Graham. Woo, Graham. Jump out of your tractor.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm not sure, Gizmo. We might need that freaking
That
stupid
shed.
room.
Nah,
Yep, that's where it
That's
goes,
it,
mate.
What?
Yep, that's
All
where it
right.
goes.
no bother.
Well, no, it's just that it's not putting very much on.
Are you
Okay,
ready to
right.
go,
No, it
Johnny?
is burning very
Where you
green.
going?
Well,
Okay.
I've got to get into the field first before I can
Let me check.
set my headlands.
Okay. You going
So-
clockwise or anti-clockwise?
I'm going clockwise.
Precision farming.
Okay.
Nitrogen. There we go.
Right.
Like I said, I can't I can't pick it. It won't let me pick.
Once you're in there,
I'm
it
in
will.
the field. I'm,
It's turning very
I'm
green.
in the field.
Yeah, but it is. It's green, but it's also turning yellow in other spots. So I think it's good, Gizmo.
You have to go further into the field. That's no good.
You have to have all 4 wheels in, mate.
I'll check where you've been. Let me see. Well, it says nitrogen
Oh,
is perfect.
what the
so
hell
I guess
is-
it's okay.
Why is it doing that?
Oh, if you're saying that, that's fine.
Graham, set your Jeep, your cruise control to 10 kilometres. And if you're using mile per hour, I have no idea.
This is what it was doing last week.
It's
It was
finding
doing exactly the same thing last time.
It's finding the other road.
Have you got them
Yeah, it's not,
both
it's not
lowered?
following the right GPS line. It was doing that when we had a worker on it as well.
You can't see your Brummy anymore. Johnny's run off.
I think
I was
Johnny needs
feel-
breakfast.
No, he's going to get a trailer, isn't
Yeah, I know.
he? I think.
He's driving, so he's almost there.
That's better.
Yeah, it's because I'm not using GPS.
Why
You're
not?
definitely having compass troubles for a start at the start, weren't you?
Yeah, as soon as you activate the GPS, it just goes off. It was doing it the same last time when we had a worker on it.
Oh, I've used GPS to do this. Weird.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway, 4 headlands.
How long is it going to take to do the field with that tiny thing?
We're only going to do the 4 headlands.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
4 headlands for the chaff. The rest of the
It'll be
field is for
corn.
corn.
Okay.
That's enough to last 2 harvests.
Oh, do you want to stay up there then, Brummy?
You just continue where you left. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Because
If you stay on-
I was going round the headlands, but
Yes, I've seen that, but I thought I'll start on this side of the field. I've seen where you ended, so I'll take over from where you left. If you take the other side of the field, that will be fine.
I reckon it's this machine that the GPS don't like.
I work with it.
Because the
Or
tractor's
it might
got
be,
back-
yeah, but
it might be the
also
backwards
just
facing, yeah.
it's the tractor's
if you put the
facing
weight
wrong
on the
way.
back, if you put the weight on the back and put that on the front, it will still work.
Oh, it'll still work, but it's very unrealistic.
It's farm sim.
I know. Well, if you want to do it the other way, Brummy, you're more than welcome.
No, this is fine. I don't need GPS.
Good.
Yeah, Brummy's in.
I mean, without GPS, he can write his name in the field, Johnny, so that's a lot better.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
go down. Thank you. Give me a B. Give me an R.
You missed a bit.
No,
One stalk.
Yeah.
If I was using GPS, I'd have missed more than that.
gonna
Yeah,
be
he said it's going to
late.
be late.
No, I don't know how late.
Yeah, I didn't know if you'd seen that. 97% for me, 98.
Yeah, no, I
That's
can
me, Paul.
see it.
That's
Yeah.
me, Paul.
Don't forget it tells you now how full the trailer is off the harvesters.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
we're not on the harvester.
This is classed as a harvester though.
I know.
It tells you when you're firing into a trailer, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tells you, Brummy. It doesn't tell us.
Yeah, I know, that's what I just said.
Oh, that's good. Glad you said that.
I said I know how full you are because I can see it. I can see it. Oh, right, should I try GPS on this side? Ah, no, see.
It's trying to turn
How many
around.
Texas Slurry did you get on?
I know
Kevin?
what's happened. When Giants updated it, the game, they updated their hard worker too, and it refuses to work in reverse now.
Can you reverse out a little bit, Johnny?
It will only work when it's hooked to the front. Sorry. That's Giants' fault.
Well, do you want me to do that then?
If you want, that's what I said. If it's easier, please do it. Just unhook
Don't
that,
make any difference, but
unhook the weight, turn it around. Yeah, I forgot Giants did that with their 1.9.1. They fixed the guidance steering. No, they didn't. They fucked it.
they fixed something that weren't broke.
No. Unfortunately.
What did you say, Scrump, earlier?
I said, how did you? How much tanks slurry did you put on for by now?
This,
many?
This is my fourth coming up now.
Brummy, crop destruction
Oh,
isn't on
right
because Scrump's on.
Yeah.
Johnny. I would have definitely made some lines, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We know this. Sorry.
Want some expletives in the field.
The manure seems to be more efficient than the slurry then, because I only did one load
Yeah, but
now.
you got a massive capacity compared to
Yeah,
mine.
that's true. Yeah, I'm 45 liters.
Mine only carries something like 20,000. I think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
double.
it's 32.
Amount.
But
24 is all I carry.
Yeah, I'm on 45,000,
What do you go then?
so it's almost double.
That's 5.
Yeah.
Not 4, not 5.
Yeah, that's the difference then.
So this is my fourth. So I'm on
Yes.
100,
My second trip now.
just under 100,000 litres.
Well, at least we can take
Now
the
GPS will
of
work, mate, if you
slurry.
want to hook it up.
Manure out of the
Yeah,
bits.
It is working.
Ah,
for
good.
us.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot when they updated it, they fucked the GPS.
That's not like twice, is it? Fucking something else.
No.
Fuck someone up in the name of progress.
Yeah.
At least the fixed trains going right past you when you order them.
No.
They fixed what now?
The trains
Oh, the trains.
used to go right past you.
Oh, it didn't stop.
Nah,
Bit
even if you ordered the thing, it went right past you.
Yeah, but in one of the updates they screwed the trains up though, didn't they? Because on Hutan Pentai anyway, after I think it was 1.7, I'm not sure, but after that patch, the train would go along and it would start jerking as it got further and further along.
Hope it didn't make a mess.
No.
Yeah, did too.
probably just excited to see you, Bunny.
Yeah, it started
Yeah,
jerking.
I thought that. Then after, I think it was 1.8, they fixed it. and it didn't stutter all over the place.
No, it just didn't stop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they fixed one thing and they broke somewhere else.
A little more game testing on the Giant side, and these things will work. I think players that have game tested.
So we can test it for them.
But that's the
Well,
thing.
this
I
is
don't
the
think
thing.
any of the testers actually play the game.
Yeah,
The
but I mean,
programmers don't play
they
the
have-
game.
but they have partner. They have a partner program.
Yeah,
And they have
which
a partner
they,
program for a reason.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
why not give it to some of the partners?
they do towards the end, the last week.
Well, they don't really. They only give it to the content creators. You know, the ones that have got millions of subscribers.
Yeah,
Yes. They should give it out a bit earlier to like partners, but they don't want to do that because people will leak info about the game.
yeah, and have in the past. And have gotten massive fines.
That's what the embargoes are for, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And if Giants are listening, remember,
Have you got
I
enough
am a,
Gizmo to
I
finish
am a
that line?
partner. Well, put it this way: if they had given me this game for a month to test, I would have given my report, so they'd have basically had to rewrite a new game because I'd have broke everything.
Yeah,
Your partner codes work on Steam.
You empty? Gizmo?
Well,
No, not on Steam.
Well,
no.
mate, yeah, I'm empty, yeah.
Yeah, all good. I'll finish this last bit. I've
Okay,
got plenty in the tanker.
Yeah, good.
Which is a shame because
yeah, I was just asking that for when the year 2 comes out.
yeah.
I might as well go and take this to the shed.
okay.
John is here waiting.
Where else do we get slurry from? Pigs.
Yeah, pigs, but we got enough, Gizmo. We're done with this field.
Yeah, but we might as well fill it up, aren't we?
Oh yeah, of course we can.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
we can
so
take it
really-
from the pig styes.
So it's ready for the next session.
Yes. All good. You can take it from the pig stick.
And then I'll park it up. Around the property.
Right, grass field is lined and fertilized.
Thank you.
Do you not have to roll it as well?
No.
Only after it's been seeded.
No, it's not saying.
Oh,
it
okay.
needs it.
Okay. Because I have noticed they keep saying needs rolling, but you only do that at one time.
Yeah, you only
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
once.
I
You only do it. You have to do it before the crop comes up from, but it's still sort of. So if you don't do it straight away and it comes up, you can't roll it.
Okay, then.
Then it'll keep coming up saying need rolling, need rolling.
I can hear Graham saying something, but I can't hear what he's saying.
That's what the last one.
Yeah,
is it
so
up?
got a vintage.
Oh, okay. What sort of things do you sell on there?
CDs and cloves.
Oh, okay. Is it worth it though?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we use every, so it gets to basically. Don't like every, do you?
I do not know.
That's because they're cheap on it. Oh, the cheapest parcel carrier.
The oat fields needs spraying.
I'll talk about it in a minute.
With what?
What field?
The oat.
What's it got
Do we need
weeds
a
on it?
special spraying tractor for that?
I don't know if we have a sprayer.
Like it needs weed spraying, shouldn't?
Mate,
It says it does.
We have got a gold-plated harvester. We must have a sprayer.
It says in field info, field 1, oats. It's growing and it says weed large.
Ah,
and
yeah, it needs
herbicide.
weed spraying. Could we
that's
do
what it
that,
says.
please?
Yeah, is there a weed sprayer?
No, we don't have one.
Was that
So we
not
buy one.
ploughed? Was it not ploughed in that before we...
It was, mate. I don't know why weeds have come up.
No, they shouldn't come up.
There's plenty of weeds.
Yeah, I know. I can see the weeds on the thing, on the map.
What's that, a grass field? No, it can't be a grass field, can it?
That's
No.
oats.
Oats.
Grass fields don't get weed.
Unfortunately, you don't get weeds on the grass fields.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's weird because in
Well,
real
so-
life, you know, you would get more weeds on a grass field than you would on anything else, wouldn't you?
You do. That's giants.
Because ryegrass is basically a weed, isn't it?
Ryegrasses, yeah.
Grass is a weed.
Go on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, grass is a weed, yes. Well, I repotted some cacti the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, there's definitely weeds
Yeah,
in
I
here.
got.
Does that have to have special soil, Brummy?
Yeah, you get. I got Miracle Grow cactus and succulent mix.
Right, okay.
Sounds like something to give your pet.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you want to buy a
yeah, it does.
for example, the vent then, Johnny? The small vent combined with from the FarmCon pack?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Scrump. Let's get that.
Oh, I was going to get one
We
of the
don't need
new.
to spend 409
No,
grand.
we don't need a
Yeah,
huge
do we?
thing. It's cheaper to buy 2 vents than
Yeah,
I was going to
Get
buy
that.
the John Deere sprayer, but yeah, okay. What do you
Get
want?
fence
the
pack.
fence.
That's-
The fence
that's a
only.
neat little,
It's only
neat little
37,000.
a good little tractor.
The one without a
doesn't
motor
hold
on it, yeah.
All right, so
The one without a motor.
vent, small
Yeah,
tires.
it's got a Briggs and Stratton and under the seat.
Got an
narrow
elastic band.
tires.
What has? No, it hasn't.
A sewing machine for an engine.
Yeah,
I thought it had a flat 4.
yeah,
Diesel.
Volkswagen engine, yeah, probably.
Yeah, flat 4 Volkswagen diesel.
Narrow tyres.
Now get the big one, Johnny.
Hey, I might as
Is
well buy
that
a
a big
big
one?
sprayer.
No, hang on. Where's the other one?
I
Are there
don't,
2? There's a small one and a big one.
yeah. I'm not sure.
I already bought one, Johnny, but if you want, you can buy 2.
Oh, you bought
let's
the
have
big
two.
one with narrow
I,
tyres?
I bought the small one with narrows.
All right.
That's me full, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was too busy watching Johnny's stream then to see what he
What,
was
you
buying.
want another one? Another tractor?
Oh,
No, we don't want another one of them, do we?
I didn't think so.
Well, you only need one
I
sprayer.
think one's
don't you?
enough. Yeah.
You bought the spray outfit and all that?
Yes, I did. It's all
What's
complete.
the size of the sprayer?
28 meters, I think.
Yes.
A little one.
That's plenty big enough, isn't it?
It's a decent enough size, bro.
Yeah.
good
For the
size.
money, For the money, it's a good little rig.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, it's only like in total, it's only like 50,000 for the whole kit. Not even. It's less than that.
I mean, I personally bought the bigger one, and then when you wasn't using it as a spray, you can put a loader on it.
Yeah, that's the same sort of principle as Ian did for was it 17 or 19 when he had the JCB one, hadn't he? He had the sprayer on.
Did he
the
make a
spray
JCB
was on the
with a
back.
sprayer on it? Did he?
Yeah, yeah.
I
It
never-
was
I
the, it
never-
was the connector sprayer.
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
I'm sure it was Ian that did it.
I never saw that.
Who's in as
It
you?
was. It was either 17 or 19. I'm not sure.
I don't remember seeing that, Brummy.
Yeah,
Do you
it
want
was
to
one.
place
Yeah. Well,
herbicide tank on the farm?
Oh, I'm trying to find one.
I thought we had one. I thought the big round one was herbicide.
No, that's liquid fertilizer. I
That's
think.
liquid
Oh,
fertilizer.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think.
Yeah, we've
It's one
got
or the
one.
other, isn't it, Scum?
Yeah, there's no such thing
Right,
as
hang on,
Yeah, you can't
Herbicide.
put both in.
Or 50-50 one.
I'll tell you what it is.
there's no.
Yeah, it's fertilizer, but it's empty.
There is no herbicide.
Hmm.
Well, can you not use the same one that we've got there,
No,
but have a second one of them, but put
no.
fertilizer in?
No, I'm just checking it
No.
out.
Herbicide
Brummy.
instead.
The one we got here is empty, right? But it doesn't
Yeah.
give you a choice.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It's
so you can't put herbicide.
liquid
Doesn't give you a
fertilizer
choice.
or
Yeah.
that's it. Liquid fertilizer
Oh,
only.
shit, isn't it?
Mm. Karma silo bin
Also, it's
mod.
not
This
giving
silo
me a. Oh, it's
filled with
hang
different
on,
products.
Hang on, guys.
It's filled with different products.
How many headlands
Seems-
did you say you were doing, Billy?
Or
Product.
No, it only offers you.
Mm.
It only offers you
liquid fertilizer.
fertilizer. It doesn't offer you anything.
No, it
else,
won't.
Brummy.
That seems a bit weird that they give you
Yeah.
a fertilizer and no herbicide tanks.
Hang on, don't go too far. Please. I'm putting this bin down right behind your tractor. See if you can fill that up with liquid fertilizer, please.
You mean herbicide?
Herbicide.
No.
No,
Big food.
that's
full of
solid.
fertilizer, lime.
That's solid.
It's all solids.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not liquid.
fluids.
Alright.
It's not liquid.
Where's it going now?
Where's what going?
Wherever the driver tells it to go.
No, it's this bloody stupid GPS. It's crazy.
Well, here's a different one. Don't know. Try that one.
I mean, I'm glad we've got the GPS in here, but it still needs a lot of work.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Oh,
for
I
the
mean-
real one to come back. Try that tank.
Real. What, is there another one coming?
Yeah, the
No,
one from
no,
22
it's all
and 90.
solids.
That's the same
Johnny.
again, Johnny.
Oh, GPS, guidance steering. Aye.
No, it's advanced vehicle control or something.
Yeah,
Is that the
advanced
one you're
vehicle
talking about, John?
control.
Yeah,
Extended vehicle control.
advanced vehicle control. Yeah.
I'm going to go and make a cup of tea while you lot are all
Oh, you could take over from me, mate.
hunting for
Yeah,
herbicide.
Try that.
Mine's a black with no sugar, please, Gizmo.
There's enough tanks on that one, ain't there, Johnny? Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
well, it's the only other option, that one. No others. What's that say? Liquid?
It doesn't say really anything. What does it say? It's not showing me anything.
That's because you can't.
Johnny's broke it.
Probably. got to have a fill trigger somewhere.
Yeah, but on the trigger, yeah, the fill trigger is here. I found the fill trigger.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's
But
not-
the other trigger, I mean, can't see because of the bloody tall grass. Hang on a minute.
Nah. It's 'cause of that one.
Maybe, as an idea, don't plant it in the grass.
That's all there is, smarty pants.
So,
No, it's not.
Almost
It's
there
not
again.
giving me anything.
There you
on
go.
the-
Go for it.
I think this one does not have a trigger to load it, Johnny. I think it's something you just take out.
You just buy it.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, it doesn't have a trigger. What a piece of shit. What the fuck would we want that for? Okay. It doesn't have liquid
But-
fertilizer either. So the only way to get liquid fertilizer is
It's
to
to
buy
buy some. Yeah.
in tanks.
Do we have a small tanker? Like a small
No, but we
liquid trailer.
will get one. That's the best way.
Okay.
We're nearly
alright.
broke, but that's all right.
It's only like 28 grand.
If you buy
as soon
one,
as I
Johnny, I'll
find
go
it.
pick shop.
Yep. As soon as I bloody will find it. What's it under? Animals, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
and
think
barrels.
it's under animals or it's under
Yeah, animal
miscellaneous.
barrels.
One of the both.
6,000,
animals,
8,000. There we go.
Make sure it takes
Yes,
herbicide.
yes. Takes herbicide. Huh? Oh, those shit colours.
just coming back to you now, Bummy.
yeah, no worries, mate.
Oh, it's at the shop.
Okay, I'm on my way.
So,
5 grand.
Someone saved.
you'd get a save.
Huh?
Now up in the top corner it says saving.
Oh, that's good. So it should.
You got autosave on.
Yeah.
I think that's a new thing since
Yeah, since the
it was
update.
1.7.
Yeah, it puts the save up the top there. Something.
Stole that idea from Euro Truck, haven't I?
Yeah, probably.
They
It's only
just,
in It's only multiplayer though, not single player.
what's that?
That's saving that comes up in the finger.
Yes.
Yeah.
100 game.
Yeah, it only comes up in
Yeah.
multi.
With this SCS has just released 1.55 open beta. What an absolute load of pants it is, like.
Yeah.
And they've announced the next venture.
Have you bought herbicide as well, Johnny, or not yet?
Not yet. Hang on. Buying
We're
it
actually going to be
now.
bringing buses into the truck game.
Buses.
Buses, coaches.
Okay.
Oh, what category is that under? Fuck me.
What's that, Yummy?
Consumables.
Oh, hang on. Pallet
um,
tanks. Hang on. Found it.
Found
Herbicide.
it.
2,400 a tub. Or 3,200.
2, 4, 6, 8. 1,000 litres. That's what that tank holds, it says. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
So it even comes up as fertiliser in the costs.
Yeah.
Used to come up as miscellaneous, didn't it?
Yeah, it used to be. Used to be so many things on the miscellaneous, you didn't know what's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call a herbicide a fertilizer, though.
No.
Well, it can't be that. It can't be that hard to use the naming by proper naming convention, for God's sake.
Yeah, but they can't be bothered.
I don't
Yeah,
worry.
well, I mean, it's
for me,
only
they're
data.
German
It's
in
only
the end.
database driven, isn't it? Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
So they need to get a proper database. This is why their website's shit.
Yeah.
We can never find anything.
Which is pretty strange for Germans, because Germans in World
Yeah,
War
that's
II
what
were
I
probably
thought.
the best bookkeepers ever, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
I
they
thought.
don't know the English alphabet either, because their website isn't alphabetized. They don't know the English alphabet.
Well, they do. They must do because they have people there that speak English.
Yeah, I know that. I still
They
think.
only
It
I
would
thought.
be a lot easier if you guys would just talk German to them.
Well, yeah, would be. I'll learn German just to play a game.
Excuse me, but my forefathers fought so we don't speak German.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
nice.
So did my father.
World War II.
Yep, World War II.
The way things are going in the world, we're heading for another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially fucking Donald Duck in the White House.
Yeah, he's doing such a tremendous job.
He
Glad
is.
he's
Yeah.
in there.
I mean, the thing is, right, is Israel invaded Iran, right? And he's blaming Iran for it.
Well, it is
Yes.
Iran's fault.
Well,
Well-
that's Trumpist logic, isn't it? I mean,
Iran's
he's blaming the Ukraine for the Russians coming into their country as well. So.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It's just a head case. And then when you see Trump and Starmer on the news the other day, I thought, fucking hell, they're about to announce their engagement or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
The marriage made in hell.
I mean, Trump dropped them papers on the floor, and fucking hell, Starmer couldn't get down there quick enough. I thought she was going to give him a blowjob on the way down.
He probably did off camera.
Well, he probably fucking did, yeah. Sake. Oh, them are two people I really hate.
Can't you picture them now somewhere in a private room giving each other 69?
Please don't.
Yeah, I don't want to picture that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Makes me feel sick just thinking about it.
AI can make it for you in an instant these days.
LGBTQ.
Why did you make this field so big, Johnny?
To make millions, and we did. We made 800,000, over 800,000 in cotton off that field.
Oh,
I mean, we should buy a second fence sprayer the size of this field. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't half like that boom one on the plains and prairies one. Prairies DLC.
Oh, the Fent, the big Fent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got that on my potato save game.
No, yeah, you'd need it.
It does a field in no time at all.
Yep.
Could have done with it having a lime option too.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can get liquid lime.
Yes,
Liquid
that
lime
very-
mob.
goes through it. Doesn't have to go through it though.
Oh, no, you're nearly done anyway, Scrump. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Who's complaining?
He's only
Yeah.
done the headland.
I'm
Yeah.
nearly done with like ones going south to north.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you're nearly done that bit.
Mm-hmm.
What shall I do then?
You can either
That-
help help what's his name? Graham. Or you can do that cultivating contract.
We're on the
Well,
last.
I'm on the last headland now anyway, Johnny.
Okay.
So
Yep. Okay, we can do that
You can take
cultivating
the
one.
JCB if you want, Gizmo.
JCB's just sitting here.
I'm
It has-
still
It has the
confused.
herbicide
Why,
tank behind it, but you can drop that there.
Yeah,
I'm still
me too,
confused
Brummy.
why that field has got weeds.
Yeah, because we
Because it
plowed it.
shouldn't have weeds.
Oh no, we didn't. We didn't plough it. Our seeders are direct seeders, so we just ran over it. The cotton.
Single.
We never ploughed it. We ploughed it to put cotton
There you
in,
go.
but we didn't plough it to put the oats in.
Well,
Do you need this near you, Scrump?
are you sure?
No, I'll stop.
Tanker?
I'll stop near the tanker when I'm almost empty.
With precision farming, but
Well,
me
you
it
can leave
pays.
it here on the road side.
Yeah, if you leave it there, that's fine.
Oh, it's full. It pays not to plough with precision farming.
Cultivators are the things in the
Oh,
hedge,
does it?
Yeah,
in the grass.
yeah.
Yes, no.
Yes, 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 and yes. My microphone's playing up. HJV. Hello, mate. If I missed
Yeah,
that
he's
comment,
playing up, Johnny. We can still hear you.
oh, shut up, you. Just for that, I'm going to go and get breakfast.
All right, Johnny.
Long overdue.
He was getting a bit cranky, yeah, wasn't he? He might have needed this. He might have needed this breakfast an hour earlier.
He might have needed it like 6 hours earlier. Well, in fact, I would say Johnny's probably needed his breakfast since I've known him. He's always cranky. But then again, he's round me, so he has a reason to be.
Should I be worried about you saying that when I'm next to you now?
Nah.
Nah.
Right, he said there's a cultivating contract.
Yeah, 23
Yeah, field 23.
Yeah, 23.
down
Oh.
towards the bottom left corner.
That's all right. It's a different. It's 25 and it's on a different page.
Yeah. I think it's the triangle shaped field, isn't it? 23.
No, it's down the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
One of the rectangle ones.
Yeah.
Get that single stalk from me wreaking havoc with my OCD.
Well, I will anyway because Johnny will only complain otherwise. How did your Father's Day meal go, Gizmo?
Yeah, it was good, Brommy.
Good.
Yeah, we went to Miller and Carter's, like a steakhouse.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty good actually. Yeah, it was
I
all
was
right.
going to ask you about that earlier.
And we got what we're doing tomorrow. Sunday we got rugby tots, and then Thursday is sports day
Okay.
with the grandkids. So that's well, that's providing my hands okay,
Well, yeah.
you know, which it should be, because they're going to pick me up, so I ain't got to drive or nothing.
When were you doing the hand gizmo this week, right?
We're doing the what? Yeah, Tuesday, mate.
Tuesday, yeah.
Yep, and we're in. Just see how it goes, really. I'm just trying to bash out everything I need to do with two hands before. Because I tried to get Monday off, but the temporary manager's a dickhead.
Yeah, they usually are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And because he wanted me to do this Saturday job for nothing, and I didn't want to.
Yeah.
He decided he weren't going to give me a day off on Monday, so it's don't matter. What goes around comes around.
Yeah.
Are you going to be off work long when you've had that operation, Gizmo?
Well, the last time, Graham, I was off for what happened there? Something save or something. Oh,
Oh, it was
all
clear
that's
for
all
me.
right.
I had a work colleague who had it done. He was off for 6 weeks.
Yeah, I was off for 6 weeks when I had the other hand done, but the other hand was a lot worse than this one,
Oh, okay.
and it was also two fingers. This is only one. So and the amount of damage is nowhere near what was on the other hand. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, the hole doesn't have to be as big for one finger, does it?
Yeah, you know they're not going to be as intrusive. So we'll see what happens. But I'll repair pretty quickly. You know, like the split in my head from when was that? That was bank holiday weekend.
$6 million man, huh? We can rebuild you.
The split in my head.
£3.50, man.
That has
I'm full,
disappeared.
Tommy.
That has disappeared
Yeah.
completely. That's totally healed, but I just can't get the plastic stuff they glued it with out my head.
Yeah, that will grow out, but it will take a while.
Yeah, well, it's like ½ inch off my head now in the hair, but I just can't get it out the hair. And if you pull it, it just
Nah.
pulls it out by the roots.
Yeah,
And I haven't got
you'll
enough
have
of
to.
that.
you'll
I
have to
haven't got
wait till
enough of that
it
to
grows.
be doing that.
Someone's voices were beating in my headset.
Yeah, it's Johnny. He's put
Yeah,
his
yeah.
he's put his headset down near his
Oh.
mic.
Keep telling him he does that, but he won't listen. That.
He won't listen.
That's nothing new from me.
No.
They were training forklift drivers at work this week.
Oh, okay.
And some of the people they've been training, I just think, God, you must be desperate. Yeah. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
There'll be a few fewer vehicles and holes in the side then.
Yeah. I said to one of them on yesterday, I said, one of the fellas that used to work there, he was a supervisor, he left. And I said, I spoke to Nigel in the week. He went, oh yeah, how is he? I said, he's all right. I said, but he thinks you're going to fail the forklift test. No, I'm going to become this and that and the other. And I thought, no, you ain't. And then I spoke to the guy who was teaching him. And he said, I've had some difficult pupils. And he said that these two are reaching my limits. And I thought, wow, that's pretty impressive.
Dumb
So
and dumber.
basically, they haven't done it before, but they're telling him how it's done.
Yeah, this guy, right? We got a dumpster at work, and I parked my truck beside it.
That's no way to talk about your boss.
But I'm outside. You know, I'm out on the road most of the day. So when the PM shift come in, they park beside the dumpster where my truck goes. And then they ain't got to worry about doing anything until I get back about 6:30. Well, he parks beside the dumpster.
Is that it for me? Aye.
Yeah.
But he doesn't park right to the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He parks so that there's still enough room. Like if he drove further down, you get another car.
He's leaving himself some wiggle room then.
Well, yeah, but he's not, because other people are going to park behind him. So he's not going to be able to get out because there's a 40-foot trailer beside him.
All
But,
right.
you know, it's just, and every time you tell him, why don't you just pull right down the front and then we'll have more space? And every day he does the same thing. And then the forklift trainer come out and he said, who parked this here? I said, you're teaching him, mate. He went, oh, no, I know who owns that. I said, well, there you go, mate. I said, I've told him time and time again to pull it right down so we get more people in. But they don't listen. And he's always got an opinion on everything.
Oh, yeah.
You know, no matter what it is, he knows something about it.
Or he knows somebody that's done it better.
Yeah. And then you say to him, well, actually, mate, that's not right. Because I've done that and that's not how it works. Oh, well, yeah, what I meant was, you know, and then he corrects himself.
Yeah.
Don't those guys just annoy you?
Yeah. They certainly do.
They know how to push your buttons, don't they?
Yeah.
Jack of all trades and a master of none.
Yeah. It's all good, though. I'm quite looking forward to 4 weeks off.
Imagine the fucking mess when you get back.
I might not have any customers left.
Yeah.
There is
I'll
that
be right
possibility.
back, guys. I just need the loo.
Yep.
Okay, mate.
All right, mate.
If that happens, it might be time to retire, I guess, man.
Well, yeah, or I spoke to one of my sons and he said, Daddy, he said, if you're out of a job, I'll get you a job. I said, what, working with you? He said, yeah. He said, we got loads of sites. He said, I can get you in somewhere.
What does he do?
He's a plumber.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, that's doing him down. He's Southeast Area Manager, maintenance.
Oh, okay.
Watkins, which is a very large plumbing company. When I say large, they're doing 900 flats on one of his sites.
Yeah, that is putting him down a little bit, calling him a plumber.
Flats and houses, yeah,
Yeah.
on one site, and he's got 2 other sites I think one's 250, but they're top end ones, and the other one I think 600.
It's like calling Richard Branson a fucking DJ, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But he said, he said, I'll get you a job.
Right, that's done, Johnny.
Thank you.
I don't understand what's going on here. I've got
Nor
this
me.
allow Twitch ads again come up.
Twitch ads
Yeah.
on my stream.
It says support Scrump by disabling ad block. But I haven't got an ad block, Scrump. And I never get ads with you anyway.
No, because I put ads off. I've got no ads on my channel.
You using Google?
Streamers make money when viewers watch ads or purchase Twitch Turbo.
Yes,
Oh,
that's true.
It's a sales pitch, mate. That's all it is.
Ah, okay. Because
It's trying to get me to buy Twitch Turbo.
yeah, okay.
Because they're not making any money out of you, basically, Scrump.
No, because I can choose to put ads on, but I don't want it, so I put it off.
Yeah, but they're not making any money out of you.
Nah.
So they want to try and make money out of the people that are watching.
No. Basically not, no.
Not
I mean, I'm an affiliate, so if someone wants, they can subscribe to my channel, which would give me a small percentage of that, but most of it would go straight towards Amazon, basically, because Twitch is from Amazon.
Yeah. I've got Amazon Prime. Does that mean I can subscribe?
Yes.
Or whatever.
So you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
I might look into that. That might be something to do when I'm off. I'm going to sort all my pensions out as well.
That won't cost you anything, and it gives my channel a bit of, it won't give me any money, but it gives it a kind of a rating, basically.
Yeah.
But if you're subscribed to my channel with Prime, even if I would have ads on, you wouldn't get them. Because if you use Prime, you're not getting ads on that channel.
Oh,
Really?
right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. If you're a subscriber and your Amazon Prime, your Prime subscription, that makes you a subscriber. So then you won't get any ads.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. So I could jump between you and Ice every month.
Kinda, yeah. But I don't have ads on my channel, so if you watch Ice quite often, you better spend it on Ice's channel, because he does have ads on.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
Welcome back.
So what did you do for your birthday, Graham? Anything good?
No, nothing at all. Just a quiet night in.
Go down the pub and get rat-housed?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Just checking.
Don't think I can do that with some of the tablets I'm on.
Oh, right, okay.
Probably not a good idea, is it?
No.
No, not if you're on medication, it ain't.
Yeah, it depends on the medication, of course, but yeah, not a lot of things go. Medication and alcohol, most of the time, do not combine very well.
To be honest with you, I'm not really a big drinker.
No.
I'm not a big drinker, but I can be.
Waste of money.
I haven't touched a drop in 12 years.
No, about the same for
I
me.
think I've had 1 or 2 glasses since the beginning of first COVID outbreak.
I think, like, if I go to a party or something, I'll have a drink. But then, the last party I went to, was end of May. And I've got bottles of beer and stuff in the cupboard, but I haven't touched any of it since then. I might have some. I might have a couple tomorrow though.
Well,
Yeah.
even when my son got married and he for the toast,
Yep.
everybody's there drinking champagne. I've got orange juice.
No, I drink a beer every now and then, but not many.
Oh, but
I like a
used
beer
to,
on the weekend.
But I just got fed up with apologising the day after. So.
Yeah,
Or people telling you about stuff you've done.
Oh no, I always remembered what I did.
if I do drink, I only drink like 1 or 2 max. I don't
Where do
enjoy
these
drinking a lot.
trailers normally get parked up?
In the end of the shed where the balers are.
Where the balers are. The one of the trailers you asked me to go and get from the shop.
Yeah, that's new. So if there's room there, put it there. If there's not,
Okay.
well,
Is that a
Fine.
second?
find a hole
Sprayer.
for it. Right?
Is that a second sprayer we got now?
No, at least it. Scrump needs a hand. Bloody hopeless. It's too slow.
Yeah, I think I forgot to buy the Isaria on this thing because I think it's thrown on full herbicide.
Yep.
I'll need to check that on the.
Will the arm fit on there?
Not with the front tank on, I think.
No,
Oh.
I wouldn't think it would. But
I think it has.
Fit it anyway.
I think I can fit it on there. I'll have
You
to
should
check
be
it.
able to, yeah.
I'll go check it at the service point.
Yeah, because you don't want to be driving all the way back to the shop, really, do you?
If it's not necessary, no.
No. Don't have to.
Oops, is that safe?
Well, I don't know. I didn't say safe in the corner, but I had a little
jerk.
bit of a clock up there as well.
Yeah.
Jump there.
Yeah,
Had a bit of a jerk.
a little jerk. Yeah.
That'll be
Something
because
else
of
that's
that.
going up in the fields.
Yeah,
Enough for your personal life, please, Johnny.
Oh yeah. There's a little jerk up in the corner there. Something come on sale. I'd say the game was loading it.
And a great demand at the Pioneer
Yep.
or something. It never says what it's for.
Nah, it's a pain in the arse. You have to try and find it.
Yeah, it used to back in 19, didn't it?
19,
I
yeah.
got a
22 it didn't. You had to look at the
didn't.
colour of the buy
Like
icon.
blue. Blue.
Yeah, blue. Yeah.
Got those 2 trailers in that shed.
Oh, beautiful.
Not side by side, but they're in.
Yeah.
Has anyone spoke to Ian lately?
Not for a couple of weeks, mate.
No.
He's been good, he said. But I haven't spoken to him for probably a month now.
Yeah, he came in to chat for about 10 minutes once, didn't he? And that was about it, wasn't it?
Oh, that was ages ago, mate.
Yeah. Oh, that was the last time I spoke to him.
Yeah.
Was it set up, Scrump?
No, it was not set up. I got the crop sensor on now,
Right,
but
okay.
it doesn't give me the. It doesn't
What?
give me the bar with the amount it's thrown on. Don't know why though.
You got to turn it on.
I did.
Okay.
What's happened here?
I'm not that stupid, Johnny.
Oh, just, I didn't say you was stupid. There was no implications
No.
there.
You didn't say it, but you
Precision
implied it.
farming.
Are we getting ready to kick forward to the next day? Or we,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Or
do,
is there some
mate.
more
Yep.
stuff to do?
No.
Probably when we finish getting all the weeds out, we could.
No, Johnny's on his way, mate.
He's there now.
He's leased the.
It seems to be using less spray now, though, even though it's not showing it in a bar.
I noticed with that last update we get more yield on crops.
Yes. How's our cultivating contract going? Gizmo, nearly done?
94%, mate.
Oh, yeah, it is too. Yep. As soon as this field's finished spraying, we'll hit the slope trigger. Should be lots to do in the morning tomorrow. Game time.
There we go, we're done.
Beautiful.
I thought it was supposed to be a spot spray instead of just spraying the entire field. This one is supposed
Yeah,
to
you
be
got it.
like,
You've
Yeah.
got to have the thingy on, which I don't on this,
I have the crop sensor on,
or
but it's still not showing that.
yeah,
bar.
you've got to use the John Deere sprayer to get that.
Oh, I thought there was something in the upgrade.
yeah.
I thought it was
for
all-
all
it all
sprayers.
Yeah. Maybe the thing not working. The front thing. Don't know.
Well,
Or
you
maybe,
can't- you
maybe it
can't get
doesn't
the
work
front
for
thing.
herbicide. I don't know.
No, I don't
That
know.
is a
You can't get the
it's a
front
70
thing on
grand
the
upgrade.
scrub.
Sorry?
That is a 70 grand upgrade on the sprayer to get. Like,
Can you get it on this spray as well?
Yeah.
yeah, spot with the
I'll
spot
have
with
to check it again.
it's in the options.
Yeah, you've got to have it
Oh, I
fitted
thought
to.
it, I
You got
thought
to
it
fit
was
it.
like an automatic
No,
thing.
no. You've got to fit it.
Buy it, man.
It's an option to have
Ah.
it fitted to the sprayer.
You know it's
Price
like
of
in the
fence.
club, I mean,
I'll drive back to the surface trigger then.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought I needed that crop sensor only, but I guess I'll need that other one then as well.
Yeah, you will. Sorry, I forgot all
Yeah,
about that.
because well, with the spot sprayer, I mean that's got to be easy because
Yeah,
you're just doing the whole field and it's not needed.
No,
I know what you mean.
yeah, you're saving a lot of herbicide that way.
Yes. I thought I
You-
needed
you-
that Isaria for that, but you're right.
I think
When
you need it on there as well, Johnny.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
But then
it's
again,
only
you'd lease
only
that,
leased
didn't you?
This is only
Yeah,
leased,
leased that
so
one.
just to get this job
So
done.
if we send it back, there's no point in spending.
Ah, is it
15
that
grand
monster?
in it, is it?
What's that dyno?
check it in the surface trigger.
If you can't configure a lease vehicle after you've leased it, can you?
No, no.
You know,
It's a bit shit, isn't it?
No, I should have
gonna
fitted
get-
it when I leased it, but I didn't think of it.
No, but there is no option for that in this one.
Not on
It's
that one.
Isaria Pro Compact. That's the only option I can select, and I already did that.
Alright. You got the sprayer selected,
No,
not the tractor.
you might be right. Pills with modulation, PTX Trimble Weed Seeker. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
And Pulse Width Modulation. I need that as well.
That's just
Yeah, that's what it is. Because I did look for it, but I couldn't find it. But you're
That
right.
costs
It's
as
on
much
Australia.
scrumph as the rig, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah. It is.
It's double the price of the rig.
Yes.
But Roswell had just bought
Get
the
money back
self-propelled
really
one.
quick with the,
It should save on herbicide costs, and it
Yeah,
should
yeah.
save on compared to another sprayer. It's still cheap
oh yeah.
because the bigger sprayers are a lot more expensive.
those tractors were hideous. So.
Yeah, I quite like them though.
I think it's a very clever system. There was also there was a David Brown as well that was
Yeah.
very similar to that,
Yeah,
but a lot earlier.
yeah, a long time ago.
It didn't have a sprayer, but it had cultivators and weeders
Yep,
hung under the front,
yes.
in the middle of the tractor, mowers and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
I can't remember what it was called.
No, that was a long time ago, mate.
It wasn't a Master, but it was a David Brown.
Might have been the
Around
50s
about-
or the 60s.
No, late 60s probably,
60s, yeah.
because it was the ones I've seen were white, and that was a late colour for David Brown.
Yeah.
They were quite rare as well.
Yeah, in the early days, they were quite popular
They
here,
call them
David Brown, in this area.
I think they called them a tool carrier,
Yep.
David Brown tool carrier or something like that.
Well, it would be a tall carrier if it was carrying Johnny around.
Shut up.
It has got it right now because it's not using herbicide at all basically now.
Just going
that's
pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, on each.
Only
individual
popping the-
weed. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Worth the money, Scrump. Right. We're waiting for you two to finish weeding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe there's
Someone can go and
there's
sit
still
on
a
the
contract
trigger.
left or not.
We're not far.
I won't sit on it. I'll sit on 2 Evo.
Are we not far? Yeah, you're a lot faster than me probably.
25 kilometres an hour.
Oh, you still got a third of it to do.
I only just started.
I buy the trigger, Johnny.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm next to the trigger.
Oh, thank
you're on
you.
there.
Thank
Right,
you.
I was just looking at that. You beat me to it.
You can do it if you want. I'm not going to argue.
No, you're fine.
We'll try and push this tractor to its limit and get it done as fast as we can.
Ain't be long, is it?
No, it's not going to be very long.
Did you say that's cotton?
It
No,
used to be. Was cotton last week. It's
That
oats
was
now.
cotton.
yeah, we put oats in it. We're going to put cotton back in it. To make up for the money we spent this week.
No, we didn't spend any money.
Well,
Boys,
basically went up to 500 and something tonight, and now
Yeah.
back down to 94.
yeah, but that's nothing. When Brummy starts buying gold harvesters, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't buy the harvester.
He hasn't got the corner for it yet.
When he starts buying gold harvesters, mate, 500 grand is
Well,
petty cash. That's all that is.
when somebody
500
says to you, buy whichever harvester you
All
want,
you
you
like.
know,
Yeah, they should never have said that, Brummy, should they?
not to me, no.
No line there.
Yeah, I'm just too kind.
What's that red and white thing to your left, Scrump?
Sorry, what's what?
What's the red and white thing to your left? Is that some kind of tower?
Yeah, it's a communication tower
Telephones or something?
for the hired worker.
Yes.
For the hired worker.
Yeah.
Really?
Home signal or something like that.
Yep.
No, I don't
RTK
think.
station.
Well, you
Yeah,
bought that?
No.
No,
It was on the map.
Oh,
there's a fence around it. It might be just a telephone pole or something like that.
Communication tower out, I think.
Yeah. That's
You
all
can see
it
the
is.
satellite dish is on top of it.
Yeah, there's a satellite in it, and there's a little antenna on it as well. Stair going up.
We've got one near us on a common. It's
Look at
200
Johnny flying over the field.
feet.
they this week they're always digging up around my area, either my road or the road adjacent. And this week they've shut the road for 3 days. And I've gone out walking, picking up stuff and whatever. Pops into the guys. I said, "What are you guys doing here?" They goes, "We're putting in a barrier to protect the phone tower." And I went, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Why is that then?" He goes, "Council have suddenly decided it needs protecting." I said, "But that's probably been here 12 years. I said, "And I've never seen anyone hit it." And he went, "Well, that's what they want doing." So they're putting in Armaco barriers around this. Mind you, there is 2 towers and 4 boxes. Just to protect that.
It's that time of year
don't
when
know.
people spend the money.
Yeah, but I mean, the amount of potholes around here is just ridiculous.
Yeah, you should do the same as they did in Belgium. Guess what?
What's that, mate?
There were so many potholes in Belgium.
They
that-
planted flowers in it.
Yes,
Oh, that's a brilliant
as
idea.
a public
Yeah, exercise.
statement.
Yeah.
As a statement to the government from look how many potholes you got here, and they planted flowers in all the potholes.
That is quality. Yeah, but I mean, it's not only the potholes, Scrum, but over here, there's a lot of subsidence. Well, I say subsidence.
They're not potholes over here, they're craters.
It's not subsidence, but it's like where you get a lot of heavy truck traffic and you get a slight undulation in the road, yeah?
Mhm.
Within about a month, that slight undulation has become like a dip.
Okay.
And then after another couple of months, it's more like a big dipper. Yeah, because it has sunk that much.
That's a structural problem then.
Yeah, but it's
That's the hardcore underneath.
no. What it is, Scrum, it's like there's one road and they put in a landfill site.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got loads of tippers, 8-wheel tippers running in and out all day long. But going in, I normally come down the road in the opposite direction. But on a Friday, I have to come in the way I go out. Yeah.
Yes.
And coming in on a Friday, the amount of bumps is just unbelievable. And it's all because these tippers are loaded going in, so they're weighing like 32 ton.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out, they probably only weigh 9 or 10.
Yeah.
So
That's some
side of the road I
going over.
normally, so the side of the road I normally is smooth as it's pretty smooth.
But that's
The other side is just full of dips.
is
They're
that
getting
but
probably
it is an asphalt
100
road.
a day.
as well.
Huh?
Is it a tarmac? Is it
Yeah, it's
asphalt?
tarmac. Yeah, it's tarmac. Yeah.
But over
Most
here,
of the roads are
if it's that heavy traffic over here, they use concrete.
Yeah, well, they used to use concrete. A lot of the M1 at the bottom end is concrete, and a lot of the M25 near where I live
And the M180 in there.
is concrete because that was the first section they started building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and as they started getting further and further around, they went from concrete to tarmac.
Now we use basically tarmac for everything, but only the parts that are heavily damaged by trucks or like a roundabout where everyone turns. That's usually
Oh, right, they
concrete
make that out of concrete, right?
because it's just longer lasting.
In Germany, I think all their autobahns are concrete.
Oh, they're all concrete. Yeah. Well, they are changing them to asphalt now, to tarmac, but the old ones are still concrete.
Well, the last time I went over there, they were rebuilding. I think they said it was the first autobahn that was ever built between Berlin and Leipzig. And they were making it 4-lane, and that was concrete they were putting down there.
Yeah, they're still using concrete.
That was about
depending
3
on
or
the
4 years ago, and they had a machine scrump that did the whole 4 lanes in one.
Yeah, I know.
It laid
I've
it,
seen them at
it
work.
tanked it, and then it floated it.
Yeah, I know.
It was crazy. It was a bit like a Nexat for concrete paving.
Yeah,
that's
I seen it
exactly
in
what
action
like.
when
It
I was
had
driving over to
two great
Winter Spot.
2 great big wheels that were running in curbs. And they were actually curbs, but where the wheels were was the rainwater gully.
Yes.
Clever. It was a clever bit of design. And when they were loading it up, they had 4 mixers on it at one time, filling in 4 different places to get enough in it to spread it.
All right, who's close to the trigger?
Yeah, I'm down here.
Right.
Ground
Hit
on
it.
sugar duty.
What time are they waking up at? 8 o'clock?
Oh,
No, earlier. 6.
7.
August.
7.
August.
Nah, I don't want it now.
What do you mean don't want it now? Oh.
There we go.
What? No
There we go.
rain?
Jeez, the
On
oats are
dear
almost ready.
on special. Quick. Give me some money.
Done deal.
Oh, and it's 56% off. What a bargain.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That is a bargain.
Cheaper twice the price.
That's a bargain for 326 horses.
It is. Very cheap. Well, we better make some money then.
But them horses, they're inside the John Deere, so they'd better be fire retardant.
Oh, mate.
Cornfield.
All the ones I drive are fire retardant.
Cornfield
what?
needs harvesting.
Brummy?
Which
Gold.
field is that?
Oh, that trailer. You get a combine, mate. Because you're the gold-plated man.
Yeah, that's it.
I got it.
Who bought that Ford?
Somebody's nicked the combine.
Bloody hell.
Who bought this Ford?
It's a beast.
I can see that.
We've been robbed.
Have we?
Huh?
What from?
Yeah,
What we?
somebody's nicked my combine. It's not it.
Yeah. No,
I got it.
that can't be possible.
I've got it.
They might have
How
nicked the
very
GPS,
dare you.
but not the whole machine.
How very dare you.
Oh. Okay.
Right. I'll get a trailer, shall I, Brummy? And I'll come
I
and...
don't know. That's Graham. He's in the combine, not me.
Was he?
Yeah,
Well,
Graham's in it.
combining.
Yeah, that's all right. No problem.
Yeah, don't matter who it is.
No.
There's plenty of trailers down here, Brummy.
All right, gentlemen. For me, it's already past midnight, so I'm going to go and call it a night.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
must
worries,
be nearly
mate.
time for me to go to bed then.
Ah,
it's not. I've got-
Jesus.
Not far off though. Got to be up
Ah.
early tomorrow. Busy day. I've only got 3 days left with 2 hands.
All right,
Yeah.
gentlemen. Thank you all for tonight, and I will
See you
catch up
Sunday,
with
Trump.
you. Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
there. on
thanks a
Sunday.
lot,
Yeah.
Scrump.
Right, mate.
I will be a little later on Sunday because I'm celebrating my birthday on Sunday.
It's
Oh,
your
yeah.
birthday, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It was my
Right.
birthday. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday.
And my one's next Thursday.
All right, nice.
Jesus. All our birthdays are
Yeah.
close together.
A lot of
That's-
birthdays, anyway.
That's weird, isn't it?
Mine's not. Mine's in
Aye.
December.
Yeah, but you are the weird one.
That's
You-
hugely different, Bummy.
You are the weird one, Brummy. So, yeah.
I am, yes. I am the weird one, yes. You're
Yeah,
right.
but I'm celebrating it on Sunday with barbecue, so I will be a little later, but I definitely will be there.
Not
Yep.
a problem.
All right, gentlemen.
All
You
right.
have a
Take care, mate.
evening.
Mate, take
Yeah,
care.
have a good one, mate.
Bye.
Bye, Tom.
Got a cornfields out the back, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's up the top.
Up the
Up
top,
yeah,
out
it's
the back. Yeah.
It's out the back of the farm. Sheds.
Yeah. Past the
Not
silo.
up towards- Yeah. I've got it.
Users joined.
I've got it.
Yeah. That's Gizmo, just a user. Bloody horrible.
You already started, have you?
No.
Yeah.
What's this field here? Oh, this is the one that you've already silaged.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got the silage at chaffed
Right,
off.
Yeah.
right, I'm with you. I thought, blimey, you got round that quick.
Missed a bit.
So we're just doing what's left
Yep. As corn in the silo.
to sell later on.
Yeah.
Right. Pardon me.
Bloody
So
bloody.
did you have a
Bloody.
steak? Did you have a steak then, Gizmo, for your Sunday? On Sunday?
Do you know, Rummy, I didn't. I had the lamb, which was very nice.
Oh, okay.
It was a lamb. I think they call it a lamb steak, but it was quite pretty nice. But the trouble I find with all these places that the old portions tend to be a bit weird.
Yeah.
In
Do you know
what
what I
way?
mean? Like, well, like if I do a roast dinner or something, we'll have roast potatoes, couple of veg, maybe Brussels or carrots or whatever. And you end up with a plateful, but when they come out in these places, you end up with like the lamb steak, the potatoes, the this, the that, and there's loads of plate in between them. You know what I mean?
Well, not the place I went to.
No, normally, public cooks are like piled them. But
Yeah.
I'm not into this steakhouse for a long time, and it's changed a lot.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
I
they'll
had
either-
what they call a
overs.
mega mixed grill.
But where was that? In same place?
Well, you know when you was talking about Tipton earlier, it's near
Right.
there.
Right. And
And,
what was the restaurant called?
Well, it's a pub. It's a pub.
Oh yeah.
But on the mega mixed grill,
Yep.
there was 2 large chicken breasts,
Right.
8-ounce rump steak,
Yep.
2 4-ounce gammon steaks,
Right.
4 fat Cumberland sausages.
Yes.
Bloody hell, mate.
Talking about Cumberland sausages.
Yeah, I love Cumberland sausages.
Yeah. And what else?
And
Fun? Chips.
well, I didn't know that all the stuff next come with it, because I just wanted that because obviously just meat, innit?
Yep.
But
Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course.
on the
you-
side, on the plate, there was onion rings,
Yep.
peas,
Yep.
mushrooms,
Nice.
chips.
Yep.
I've got a feeling I've missed something else. What did I miss?
Yeah, someone else to help you eat it all.
Oh, no. But yeah, I'm sure there was 2 4-ounce gammon steaks, 8-ounce rump steak. Sure, there was 2 of something else. But my one son, he had the same thing, and I said, "Are you sure you're going to eat all that?" It's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I don't think so." And as soon as the missus saw the plate, she's like, "You're never going to eat all that." I'm like,
What,
Yeah.
for you?
"Yeah."
Yeah.
He didn't eat all of it.
Rummy, how much was that?
20 quid.
I mean, that's a bargain. That's almost worth
Yeah, it
driving
was,
up there
yeah.
for a meal.
And
On a bit.
son goes to me, he goes, "Do you want a pudding?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm not really supposed to, because I'm not really supposed to eat stuff like that." He goes, "Oh, go on, just have one." I'm like, "Okay." So I had an apple pie and custard.
I
Apple
was going to
crumble
say, did
and
you have
custard.
apple crumble and custard? Yeah.
Yeah.
The perfect meal, Brummy. Finish
And
with apple crumble and custard.
and
Yeah, go
a chocolate ice cream sundae.
Yeah, love it, mate.
Are you related to that guy, Bearded Foodie, on YouTube?
It's the only way to go, Brummy, isn't it?
That guy's an amateur.
Do you know what, Brummy? We used to, when we was in Watford Depot,
Yeah.
we used to work nights. And there was a place down the road called the Umbala. Right, and it was like a combination between an Indian restaurant and a kebab house. Right? But they used to do the Umbala special, which
Right.
was like a kebab, but it came in a naan bread. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that was the same. You know, you'd have chicken, you'd have shish kebab, you'd have
Yeah.
doner kebab, you'd have tandoori chicken sticks, chicken tikka, and all that all thrown in with a load of salad.
Yeah.
And that was the same. If you could eat that, you know, you was an eater. Because with all the bread,
Yeah.
it really filled you up.
Yeah, the bread will be.
The
Bread. The naan bread.
naan bread.
I've
naan
always
bread,
had a
it
big.
really
I've
filled you up.
always been able to eat. I
Yeah.
mean, when I used to work with my brother years ago, we used to go to this cafe for breakfast.
Yeah.
And they did a fry up, but they did different sizes.
Oh, okay.
So they do a robin, which was like 3 sausages, 3 bacon, 2 eggs, mushrooms, fried bread, black pudding, peas, tomatoes. That was a small one.
Yeah. And then they do.
And then
what was
they'd
next
have
one,
the
a vulture or
Batman.
something.
No, the next one was
Oh,
the
Batman.
Batman.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a robin bird.
And the
I thought it was
next
gonna go up
one,
in
the
size.
biggest one, was a Superman. And that used to come on 2 plates.
2 plates.
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
You'd never eat
And
it.
And where was that? Was that in Birmingham as
That-
well, Brian?
In Bearwood, a place called Bearwood.
Right.
But the place is not even there anymore. I mean, I'm talking like 30 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I always used to have I used to have the Superman all the time.
It's when I used to live in London, there's a street called the Cut, which was quite a famous shopping road. But I mean, old school shopping road, you know. So you'd have a grocers, a butchers,
Yeah.
a laundress, but they used to have a pie and mash shop running,
Oh yeah.
right? And they used to do jellied eels and all that sort. And they used to have a tank with eels swimming in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could go in and go, yeah, I'll have that one. And then they'd boil it up. You know, gut it, boil it up,
Yeah.
serve it up with mash and the liquor. They had this special liquor that they put on, which tasted like nothing on earth that you've ever got out of a bottle or a gravy packet or anything like that. It just really made the meal.
Yeah. They used to do that with the lobsters though, didn't they? You go to a lobster place and you
Langoustine.
just pick whichever lobster you want.
Langoustine were quite common, which are a type of lobster. It was quite
Yeah.
common for them to be in tanks.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, but that's the sort of thing that just wouldn't happen these days.
Nah.
You know what I mean? It was really common back in the old days to have eels swimming around in the tank. And
Yeah.
the thing is, a lot of them probably come out the Thames anyway.
Well, yeah.
The only type of fish I haven't had, eel.
Well, it's like everything else. You know, it's like you ever had snails?
No, it won't stop sliding away.
You know, it's just like it's the mental image that screws you over. But when you actually taste them, you think, oh, these aren't too bad.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
You know, and the same with
A
eels.
bit, they're a bit rubbery though, aren't they?
Yeah, but jellied eels are a bit very bony.
Yeah.
You got to be.
They're definitely an acquired taste.
Yeah, but you got to be into eating something with bones in it. If you're not into that,
I like
you
sushi.
don't want to be eating.
I could eat sushi a lot.
Sushi, yeah.
Yeah, but it depends how long you cook it for.
I've never cooked it. I'm hoping they haven't either. Cold fish,
You
innit?
Yeah. It's raw. Fugu! Not fugu!
It's got the turning circle of a super tanker, isn't it?
Yeah, I definitely like my food.
There's a spot in Newcastle I've been to twice. Does the curry hell, they call it.
Oh,
Hell.
Curry hell, and it's made with the hottest chili in the world, the Naga chili,
Yeah.
and they make it with a hazmat suit on. That's how bad it is.
Really?
Yeah, you get the first few mouthfuls all right. After that, it's just pure agony.
And why do people eat it?
Guess you get a T-shirt and a certificate out of it. You normally go and do it when you're pissed.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But I've done it without-
that's a good comfort, isn't it? While you're shitting your stomach out,
Well,
you know,
you're gonna
your
shag your
stomach's
stomach
coming out
anyway.
your arse the next day, and you're like, oh, it's okay, T-shirt.
Yeah, I've got a T-shirt and a badge.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Quite
saying that, I mean, when our eldest son was born, the missus was in hospital, and I went to the pub with my brother to wet the baby's head, like.
Where this is going.
And we went to this curry house after we'd been in the pub, and we were sitting across the table from each other. My brother was to me, goes, "What's that on your shirt?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And I looked down, and I'd spilt some curry down my shirt. Brand new chino shirt. I'd only put it on that day, and I spilt some down the shirt, right? And as I wiped it away, It burnt
Changed
a
the
hole.
colour.
It literally burnt a hole in the shirt. And my brother's going to me, "You're still going to hate that?" I'm like, "Yeah." Oh, uncle. I don't waste food.
No.
And I'll tell you something else, it's a brave person that comes between me and my food. Anybody puts a fucking hand on my plate while I'm eating, they're likely to lose a few fingers.
He's a bit like a
If
rock.
not the entire fucking hand. Oh.
Well,
Mate,
it's got,
that's,
got a long pipe on this, isn't it, bro?
yeah.
Have we got a secret header somewhere that's fucking that wide?
Yep.
I don't think this is its own cone header, is it?
No.
It's one of the Capello ones.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't do the corn header for that harvester.
They don't.
It's like the same, not the same name, no. They do that.
But they do it with nearly as
grain
long.
header. They do the grain header, but not the what's it one? Which is a bit weird, but
Yeah, I thought it had its own cone header. It was nearly as long as its header.
No.
It's grain header, but no.
unfortunately not. Otherwise, they'd have been spending more money for it.
Well, you got two headers the first time round, didn't you? The first one was no good.
Wow.
No, it could have been operator error, I think. But we won't
You're
go
about
into it.
you bought it.
Yeah.
It's the Macdon header, wasn't it?
You put the Macdon one. It wouldn't even fit on the harvester.
It would, but you did
It
not.
fits on
You
the
didn't.
other
It
one.
would not.
It
would not
fitted.
fit. It
It
is.
fits on the other one.
That was the other one. That was not this one.
Same header,
That's-
same harvester, just got a different name.
Yeah, but this is
CR10. CR11.
this is gold, so it's better.
What's better about it? Just the writing on the wheels. No,
It's gold.
it's not, it's yellow.
It's gold. Yellow.
There is a seeding contract to do if you're looking for something to do.
Who?
Somebody.
Oh, we're all busy over here, mate.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah. Mustafa food. Take the legs.
Yeah, mate. Wet out.
Got a spare second.
You got no Jamie or not?
Late.
Oh, he said he's gonna be late, but he don't know how late.
I messaged earlier, didn't he?
Did, yeah.
Popped up in the corner of my screen before. Do the mods get updated on this server often?
Not that often. No.
Every 3 minutes with Johnny.
They don't
Hey,
get updated, but they do get added to a lot.
no.
I had to drop out the game and re-download the mod folder for it to work.
Yeah,
Did you update it?
yeah, I did.
Yeah? Graham, did you update them then?
Yeah.
Say again, no. No, I dropped out the game and just re-downloaded the mods off the server list.
Yeah,
Right,
because
yeah.
you updated them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never
I'm getting
update
that red exclamation mark on there.
on it.
Yeah, don't update them from Giants.
No,
The
no.
best thing to do is just always update them from the server.
Yeah, but it's not that. If you update them and they haven't been done server.
Yeah, you won't be able to use them.
That's right. I don't always update, especially if it's a mod we don't use. And sometimes if it is a mod we use, don't need to update it because I don't care about that particular part of it. And it works fine for what we want it. So why waste it, updating it?
A few of the mods have been edited for the server, though, haven't they?
Yeah,
Some of them, yeah.
yeah, don't ever update the cow barn.
No.
What I do is before we start on the Friday, I always just download them all from the straight from the server, and then just put them into another folder on the own.
I found I can get away with just renaming folders, so I've got 2 folders on the go.
Yeah,
But if it's,
I've got,
Yeah.
it's just, the game's going to use it, innit?
I've got several.
Several.
I've got one for each server that I'm on,
yeah, me too.
and then anything I do single player, each map will have its own folder.
In previous versions, you could get a mod where you could put whatever mods are used
Yeah,
for each save game, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I
you
think
still
that
can.
mod's still around.
Is it?
FS
sure.
Mod Assistant is the one I use.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it easy to use for me?
Yeah. I mean, you put once you've got your list of whichever folder, you just name the folder in the program, whichever one it is, and then you just right click on it and activate, and that's it. It's done. But you obviously you have to point to the folder originally.
Of course, it wouldn't work with it because it's not on the actual save game list, is it?
What?
No, it doesn't have to
Well-
be part of the server. Server doesn't care.
No, it doesn't have to be on the server. No, it's a separate program. You just run it, and then you add, you go into the settings, and then you add a folder. Say you've got a folder called Johnny. Well, I've got a folder called Johnny, and inside there I've got a folder called Mods, where I put all the mods.
Yeah.
And you point to that folder. Wherever it can be anywhere on your computer, it can be on your C drive, your D drive, any drive, doesn't matter.
Do you start the game through that then?
No, you don't start the game through that. You just open it up, and then you've got 2 lots of mods, right? But you want Johnny's mods active. You click on Johnny's mods, set to active, and it automatically does it, and then you just load the game as normal.
No, right, okay. I might have to go get that.
Called FS Mod Assistant.
Because I've got 2 save games going on. One for the potato farm, obviously,
Yeah.
and I've got one that's the productions farm,
Yeah.
and the mod folder on that. When I'm using that one, it's like 1.5 gigabyte of mods. And
Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, when you might use different mods there to what you use when you're playing with us or when you're playing with someone else.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? So you could just have all them different mods in different folders, and there you go. No problem. I find it easy to use anyway.
yeah, I'll go and find it sometime. Maybe sometime over the weekend.
Yeah, it's called FS Mod Assistant.
Yeah, I'll look for that. Nice and easy to remember that.
Yeah. And it was out for 22. I don't know if it was out for 19, but it was out for 22, and I always used to use it in 22. as
Yeah,
well.
it came out first in 19, mate.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I didn't know that. How full are you there, Gizmo?
28,000.
61% done.
61.
Yeah. So probably this won't fill me up, but I can always disappear and go. I could probably take another line.
Yeah. And then I should probably be able to get all the rest of it then, shouldn't I, in this trailer, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because we've done over half now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've still got that tiny little bit to the other side.
On the side,
field.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but by the time you've gone down and back, yeah, I'll get that in, Grumman, because it's roughly about 22-23%.
Yeah.
Him going up and down to fill me. This is the third load I put in, but I think the first load you nicked half of it, so there wasn't as much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if I go back down and do the next run, I think I'll probably be full before I get all the way back up. Because we're on 70. Mind you, go to 75. That'll probably be enough.
One thing I was meaning to ask you, Gizmo, have you been into the updated Judith planes yet?
No, I very rarely play 25. It's only Friday nights and Sunday.
I remember a few weeks ago you were saying something about
Yeah. I have updated it.
the tax on block.
I have updated it, but I haven't. I had a quick look round, and it does look really nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
And it is very, very smooth. This is the thing I noticed. Like compared to back roads. When I load into back roads, it takes a little while for it to steady down. It gets a bit jittery until it's sort of all the caches and stuff are loaded in.
Yeah.
I never got that at all on Judith. I just come
As soon as I
straight
started
in
that
and it was perfectly fine.
As soon as I started that game in New Farmer mode, it gave me enough wheat and barley to do the beer factory.
Oh,
Quite lucrative. £6,000 a crate.
yeah. Like I say, I haven't really. I was playing it, but then every time they've done an update, and there has been the map I was playing. There's been 4 updates now, but the first one of them all, he changed loads of stuff that really didn't affect the playing of the game, but obviously he just thought they needed changing. And because of that, it needed a game.
New save game.
A new save. So all my work in doing it to where I'd got to was the outlines and everything of the fields were still there, but none of the plants were.
Can you not just pull some of the information from the XML from the previous time?
You can.
You used to be able to, but I don't know if you can still do that anymore. I'm not even sure what you need to carry across anymore.
That's above my pay grade, nothing about it, XMLs. But and the thing is, I could have, every field that I'd planted had nothing in it. And there was a few trees, but not many, that had been planted. But there was a lot of brush and bushes and stuff that had all grown up in the middle of the map and all out and in the buildings and everything. Just wasting my time. So I just went back on and played Backrocks. Because at least then you ain't got to worry about getting updated and it's screwing everything up.
Yeah.
That's annoying when that happens, like when the game crashes because it can't take in the information it's got.
But he's also done. I think he's done another 3 updates. But because the second update changed everything, and he said that after the second update you didn't need a new save game. That was very good to know. And the thing was that a lot of the things that were wrong with them, he didn't fix in the big save game. In the one that needed a new, in the first one that needed a new game. That was just ridiculous, really. So it completely screwed the gameplay, and it didn't fix any of the problems that needed fixing.
This guy don't work for Giants, does he?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you talking about, Stevie?
No, Fresh Dash
Oh,
was the man.
Stevie's edit of Riverbend Springs is quite nice.
it is.
Oh.
Got loads of factories on the farm itself.
Yeah.
All the animals.
What map's that based on?
Riverbend Springs. So the edit. Got the chickens.
Does it give you about 30 lots of equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of equipment.
Yeah, he always does that, doesn't he?
A lot of the
Sometimes
big
gives you
stuff,
way
well.
too much.
A lot of the big stuff as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember
you
playing
never
one
have
of
to
his
buy
maps
anything.
in 19,
Which
and you load up
part
and
of
you
the
get like,
silo do you tip in, Bronny?
it's part of the silo.
Under the
Yeah,
top.
on the left-hand side.
Under the canopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you should see the grate.
Yeah, I can see the grate, but there's another
Yeah,
one
just there.
further back, isn't there?
No, there's only
Or is it-
one tip
or is it-
place.
No,
is
there's
it-
only the one.
That one's just a drive through.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember one of his maps in 19,
Oh, nice.
and I loaded it up, and he gave you like 4 of the biggest harvesters
Yep.
with the biggest headers, 4 trucks with big trailers,
Yep.
4 of these, 4 of that, and what I did is I just sold like 3 of everything, and I ended up with like 3 million quid.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's ridiculous.
But
Yeah.
that was on Westwood Hills. His edit of that. On the other
I
one.
can't remember what it was.
He does that with all his maps.
A lot of the fields are joined up with Riverbend Springs, like the ones over the road from the farm down the dip towards the river.
Yeah.
Those
I
all
don't
three.
know.
All
I've
three of
not
those.
played
like,
it. I've not played it. I don't know it.
Two at the back of the farm are joined up.
I played the other 2 Giants maps, but I've never played Riverbend Springs.
Yeah, that's my
Nice.
that's
It's-
my productions farm.
Yeah, it's a nice map, Riverbend Springs.
Okay.
Played on that a lot.
It's a nice map.
Yes.
I think I might have loaded it up to like as a test thingy once, but
The default
Not really,
farm
I've not
isn't the
played it.
best farm to start with. The best farm is up the top.
do you not get like a
Right.
like a little cow shed or something, a little cow pasture or something?
Yeah, little cow pasture.
Is that the one?
Yeah. And there's
Yeah.
only 3 in it.
Only
Yeah, I
holds
think
about 10.
actually I think I did
John.
No, it doesn't.
like load it up as a test thingy for
Sorry.
something, but not played it. I didn't even look around it, to be honest.
No, there's 3 farms on it, and the one at the top right, up on a hill, the house is.
Yes.
That's the best farm area.
Yeah, it's quite
got
a big
some
area.
Big fields around it, and medium-sized fields there.
Mm.
It's
The
ideal.
grass field.
Yeah.
I've got 3 cattle pastures up near there.
Oh, yeah.
So when the each growth stage for the cows, I just move them across, and I've got the it's like a little stick. You just walk
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
the shepherd's stick.
Yeah, the shepherd's stick. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
move them.
Yeah, I had a dairy up there with 1,000 cows in the dairy.
What, you literally move them from one pasture to another?
Hmm.
All your animals go into
Any
the
animals.
stick.
And you can
then
either
you
carry
don't-
the stick.
Oh, yeah. So
Or
you
throw.
don't walk them from one pasture to the other. They you
No.
just like. Oh, okay.
How are they going to
I
do
was going to
that?
say I was going to say I didn't know that was the thing. I would love if they did that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'd be nice when you drove the cattle to the places. Like,
Yeah, no,
But
the
you used to
stick
be able to
is
do that
just
on
like
Half
an animal
Bergen.
trailer.
yeah, I thought it was.
You used to be able to
Used to-
walk cattle in Hofbergen.
Yeah,
Really?
that shepherd stick
Yeah.
been around for a long time.
You could.
Andy even made one.
No, you actually walked up to the cow and put a lead on it,
Oh, yeah.
Just one animal at a time then.
and then walked it. Yeah. In the
Oh,
in the
You could do-
veterinary area where they were inseminating them, Grommy.
You could do that with one cow, but a complete herd. It'd be pretty
They
hard.
couldn't. Oh yeah, only one at a time.
Yeah, be pretty hard with a complete herd.
Yeah,
It would be bloody cool if we could, though.
Yeah,
And you get
On that-
dogs that you can keep going. Here, ship. Here, ship.
I think the dogs are still useless. Like,
oh, yeah,
you can't do anything with them.
no,
No.
We've still got dogs in here.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, the whole point, when they brought the dog out originally, the whole point was to have him sit in the bloody tractor with you.
yeah.
You know,
That's what
this-
they promised,
according
but
to
they
all the
never,
videos.
but
Yeah.
they never did it.
Yeah, it's only because they couldn't figure it out.
Back in FS19, when GDX had his "Can't Be Bothered Anymore" episode, he did it. He showed it to me. He had
Yeah,
the dog
he showed
follow.
me as well.
The dog went in the tractor cabin with you and sat in the passenger
On his
seat.
passenger script.
Yep. In the vehicle.
I don't know where in the real world a doghouse is going to cost you $2.5 grand. Like,
No. Maybe in
Guys, I'm
Germany.
going to go. I've got a busy weekend.
Yeah, I'm off myself when we finish this field.
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, I probably will be as well. My mum says she wants to go shopping tomorrow.
Yeah,
We can early to get the last parking space in the town at 7 o'clock. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, oh, it's crazy. There's all the roadworks in the city. They dug up one road for like 8 weeks to change it about. It's 2 lanes. They reduced it to 1, put loads of park benches in. We opened it.
Yeah,
We
got all
opened
that
it for
down
2
here.
weeks. We opened it for 2 weeks and then closed the end of it again for freaking pipe
Something else.
work. Hang on,
But the road I live in has been shut. I've been here 2 years. And I reckon out of all that time, it's probably been shut for 9 months.
They've been redoing the city centre and it's only taken them 2.5 years and they still haven't finished.
Where's this?
Carlisle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we got they're doing something very similar to one of the main. Basically, they've let developers build on some green belt
I bet that didn't tear down. No.
and some brown sites and
That
it's,
didn't go down
it's,
too well.
it's a massive area, and it's by a big lake, which is huge.
Yeah.
And it's well, it's inside the North Circular, so it is pretty, you know, city centre stuff. But I think in order to, they've had to revamp the high street to go with the new buildings. You know, the high street was all cracked pavements and this, that, and the other, so they're refurbishing it. But that's taken 18 months just to change all the curbing and relay all the paving.
Up here,
It's
with
looking,
the
looking pretty
idea,
good.
up nearby. If
Sovereign.
there's a pub nearby, you
Shit.
can add another year to the job then.
Yeah. No, this is.
Well, look how long it's took them to do HS2 so far.
Look how many
Yeah,
times
yeah.
they've changed the decision on it.
And they've
Well-
they've knocked it back again, haven't they, Brummy?
Yeah, to 2033 now.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'll still be alive then.
Yeah, but that's fine.
But I'm nowhere near it to use it.
Mm,
It's
But
not
the thing is, it's hundreds of millions of pounds over budget, and they
Yeah,
haven't even finished half of it yet.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Brummy, it's all these people. It's like everything else, you know. It's like all these people that keep putting the price up because Putin's invaded Ukraine.
Oh
The
no!
Ukraine, the bombing, what's his name, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's just an easy excuse, though.
And that's all they do. They just any excuse and they put the price up. But
No, of course they do.
the cost of petrol has plummeted.
Yeah.
It's going to go back up again shortly with what's going on in the Middle East.
No. The reason it's plummeted is because all these people have bought fuel in like the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
They done a deal on fuel 3 months ago.
I'll go over to the left from me and I'll get that line.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they've got tankers coming in, and they got nowhere to put it because we will cut back on what we're spending
Yeah.
because it got too expensive. Down
Yeah.
here it's probably dropped by 15 pence a litre fuel in the last 3 months.
I think it's something like 127 at the pumps up here.
Is that petrol you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what petrol is. I only buy diesel.
And diesel's
But it's one
130 somewhere.
Yeah, 133, 132 round here is diesel.
Yeah, but years ago, didn't diesel always used to be cheaper than petrol?
Years
Yeah.
ago, Brummy, you could go to France and diesel was half the price.
Oh, okay.
So if petrol was £1, diesel was 50p in France. Yeah, never known anything like it.
They don't have the taxes to fuck things up over there, or do they?
No, because not that many people use diesel in France. They were all petrol. So the government was basically subsidising road transport.
Yeah.
But as soon as everyone started buying diesel cars, it became the
price
same
went
money.
up. Government was losing tax money, so they put the diesel up to more than fuel.
Well, not only that, I dare say people were complaining, you know, like to demonstrate.
I don't know
dare
what
say
people smoke.
they probably had a demonstration about the fact that petrol was double the price of diesel. And not everybody could afford to buy a diesel car.
It was hurting the road transport industry the most, wasn't it, when it was high up.
Yeah, I mean it definitely was. But
Like you're talking in the high hundreds to fill a truck up. Yeah.
oh,
I-
yeah.
I filled up my truck when I was over in Fen when I was doing it, and
Yeah, I mean, over here there's a lot of trucks running on gas,
Yeah.
and
There's,
like, when you,
there's one up
I
here
mean-
running on chip pan oil.
yeah, but it's McDonald's.
Really stinks when it comes past you.
All the McDonald's vehicles run on recycled cooking oil. But now this guy, he had this, I think it was a Volvo that had been converted to run on gas, and I said, is it, you know, similar to drive and all that? It's similar to drive, he said, but you don't get the range.
No, it uses more gas.
No, it would never
that
put
you
anywhere
do.
near.
Well, I don't think it's so much. It was so much that Jimmy, the fact that the gas was in cylinders rather than a huge, great big rectangular monstrosity that took like 150 litres or 200 litres of diesel, and the tanks couldn't hold that kind of capacity, which is why he could only get 400 miles out of the gas, but he could get 1,000 out of the diesel. But, anyway. Right, gentlemen, you have a lovely week, and I'll catch you soon.
Yeah, mate. No worries.
Yeah, you have a good one, mate. Hope
Yeah.
your
I'll
operation
keep
goes
you
well as
updated
well.
on your ops.
Yeah. Hope
Yeah.
the op goes
Hope it
well.
all goes well for you, mate.
Should be fine.
Yeah, all the best to Gizmo.
Take it easy, guys. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, mate.
Right, I've just washed this harvester. Looks so
Nice.
much better when it's clean.
To repair it and the header.
No, I haven't. No, I'm
Uh,
not gonna do that.
Oh, I don't know, doing half a bloody job.
uh,
Not much to do. Can't repaint it.
no, that'd cost more than the
No,
harvester.
don't repaint. Don't repaint it.
No, that'd be a fortune.
Yeah. Only when we sell it, but then repaint it.
Yeah.
Because you get that money back then.
Yeah, I've turned to machine flipping in my games.
Yeah,
You can go
people
and buy a
do that.
machine, just take it straight to the workshop, mend it, repaint it, sell it.
Yep.
You end up getting more for it than you bought it for.
Oh, you mean you buy one at a discount?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you sell it for more than you bought it for. Well, I quite enjoyed
That's
that,
cheating.
guys. Well, it's not cheating. It's not cheating if Giants had made it available to do.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's an exploit.
That
It helps.
Yeah.
Does help.
Yeah. It makes it too easy then, though. I think.
You don't get that much really for it. I think I've got
Yeah,
repainted.
It's not a
mended
lot of
something.
money.
I got 15 euros more than I bought it for.
Yeah.
Because you get the big harvesters. That's when you get the big money back.
Oh, okay. And obviously, the more discount you get, the more profit you make, don't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to call that a night, guys. I quite
Thank
enjoyed
you,
that.
mate.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
me too.
I'll come back in next week if you'll have me.
Oh, no worries, mate.
No, jury's still out on that one.
Yeah, well, we'll have a meeting during the week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your ears might be burning a little bit by next Friday.
yeah, I've been looking forward to it since Tuesday. So,
Well, I've only been trying to get you in here for the last 18 months at least.
It's
Yeah,
been
well,
a couple of years.
like I said, I should have done it sooner. I said earlier in the game, I should have done it sooner.
Yeah.
It's just my own anxiety that are getting the better of it.
Anybody, whoever wants to come out of their shell,
stay with us for an hour. You'll be out of your shell by the end of the hour.
Yeah, the shell will be broken. We'll, we'll
Well,
smash it.
Or there'll be a gibbering wreck in the corner.
Yeah.
no, I won't become a wreck, but yeah. Shell definitely needed broken. Right,
Yeah,
so,
we're good at bringing the best and the worst out in people.
Yep. All right. Well, enjoy what's left of your weekend. We'll catch
Well,
up
weekend's only just
soon.
started.
Yeah.
thank you ever so much, guys.
No worries, mate.
Right, see you later, Graham.
See
Have a good
ya.
one,
Bye bye.
mate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to shoot off now and all, Johnny, so
Okay, mate.
you're going to be here by yourself until Jamie gets there. If Jamie actually does come now, it's a bit
Yeah, I
late for him,
know.
isn't it?
This is very late
He
for
might
him.
not. He might not make it tonight.
No. No, he may not. I'm used to doing all the work.
Oh, you're a comedian.
Uh-huh. Never mind.
No, after the week I've had, I'm just so fucking exhausted. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah. Been a horrible week, mate.
Well, I definitely hope I never get another one like that.
No. No, definitely.
9.5 hours stuck in the doctor's surgeries.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. I mean, if it was for me, I'd have just walked out. I wouldn't have even bothered.
No. I've done it.
Because it was for the missus. I mean, this is the reason I really don't go to doctors.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they'll make you an appointment, but sometimes it's like 2 or 3 days away, and by the time you get there you feel better anyway, most of the time. Or when you do get there, you've got to wait so long, you get so fed up. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've
it's not the
walked out
doctor's
once.
fault. Do you know what I mean? It's
No, it
because-
isn't. But, yeah, you can't be waiting forever.
Well, no, obviously. But I mean, the all as it is say the first patient comes along, and because I know they only get like an allotted amount of time
Yeah.
each patient. I think it's 15 minutes or whatever.
20
Not sure.
minutes over here.
But the thing is say the first patient is like really desperately ill. Now that could take 20 minutes, 25
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
to sort out.
That's right. Can
Now
take
that's
longer.
already knocked on, so it's done a knock-on effect to the next patient.
Yep, and so on.
And then so that patient, if that patient then has something that can't be sorted out in 15, 20 minutes or whatever, and it takes a little bit longer, that adds more.
Yeah.
And by the time you get to 15 patients, you're like an hour and a half behind.
Mm.
And the only reason is because we're getting doctors and nurses leaving the NHS
Yep.
in their hundreds.
Yeah,
Do you know
same
what I
here.
mean?
Same here.
Because they're just not I mean, it's crazy when some doctors and nurses that are trained over here and they've been over here working, they say, oh no, we're going to Africa or somewhere like that because we get more money over there.
Yeah.
How stupid is that? I mean, Africa's like a fucking third world country, and
Yeah.
they're paying their doctors and nurses more than we are. It
Yes.
makes no sense.
No.
You've run out of fertiliser, Johnny. That's why it's stopped.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't want to fertilise it. Don't
Huh?
have to in the contract. It's too hard to take the fertiliser out.
Or was it not planted now? Oh, it is now.
It is now. I just didn't have it set right. That
Oh,
was me.
oh, it's soybeans anyway. Soybeans don't need fertiliser.
No, I know, but like I said, it's too hard to get out.
But yeah, I've got so many doctors and nurses leaving. It's only going to get worse.
Yep, yep.
But I mean, this is why I don't go to a doctor myself. I'll only go to a doctor if I have no other choice.
Yeah,
If
me
it's a
too.
life and death
Me too.
situation. Do you know
Yep.
what I mean?
I've come close a few times, but yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
I was on death's door twice when I went to see a doctor. If you had to wait another day, you'd be dead. Yeah, and I walked out once, waiting for a friggin' hour. And I went up to the reception and I said, how long is he going to be? Oh, you've still got a couple in front of you. Okay, I'll be back another day. Cancel mine. Because the poor bastard was after me. God. He'd be waiting even, 2 hours to get in.
Yeah. It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
What can you do, eh?
Nothing. That's up to the government to help. But they won't.
Oh, they don't care.
No.
You know, because they don't need the NHS, because they've got their own private bloody
Well, they've got their own
health
private
insurance
doctors
shit.
and everything.
Yeah. So they don't give a shit.
No.
See, their attitude is fuck you, Jack, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Which is a bit bad, really, for a government. Don't you think?
Well, last time I went to the doctor, I saw for the first time in 8 years an Australian doctor. He was new. He'd only just started there about a month ahead. But I've seen Indians and Asian doctors, which is fine, but they don't stay long.
No.
You might have 2 appointments with them. Like I have to go to the doctor every 2 months to get my scripts renewed, just in case I've been cured of diabetes in the meantime.
Well, you never know.
Well, yeah, apparently. Fucking dickheads. So you have to go to the doctor to get a script to get your insulin. They give you enough for 2 months and then you have to go back and fuck me.
No sign of a cure yet, then, eh?
Hey? No, God, no.
No
They're
sign
not.
of a cure yet? No.
No. Every cured patient is a lost customer, mate. They're not going to do that.
No, they're not.
Too much of a money-making business to be worried about a cure.
Well, anyway, mate, I'm gonna shoot off.
Rightio. You have a good weekend, mate.
Sure. Yeah, you
Catch
too,
up
mate.
soon.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
See you later.
See you, mate.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
This contract doesn't look promising. What have I missed? I haven't missed any. No. Oh, that's the first contract that's failed since since the update. Yeah, that's bullshit. It's not planting where the bloody windrows were. Fucking hell. Bullshit. Nah. That's what it is. Yeah, bastard. Oh, what'd you press that for? What's this contract for? $5,600. $5,600. Yeah, good on ya. 5,600. You prick. 5, 6. Not robbing me, you bastards. What a load of shit. Stupid fucking tram lines. Oh dear. Well, that was good tonight. Good to have so many on. Yeah, it's really good. Jamie must be having a really busy day night there. Maybe fire hall, fire practice, or a fire call. Or he was held back at work. Unfortunate. Missed all the fun. Who knows, he might be able to make it some stage. Late. Hope so. Jesus, no. I didn't press that. Nobody saw me. They could fertilise at 0. What do you mean? Did I cancel that? Yeah, it's empty. Cancel that, dickhead. Idiot. Oh, I did it again. Stop pressing that button. that guidance steering mod comes back. Still, it's on GitHub. It's still in development. So, I mean, I could get it, but I'd rather wait. Make sure it's finished. Most sensible thing to do. Right, go and get a coffee. I'm back. Oh, you missed a bit, Graham. There's our profits down for the month. Oh, Brummy did go home a bit early. But, as he said, the week he's had, yeah, I don't blame him. He's usually here till about 10 o'clock my time, which is in another half an hour. It's all good. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Jamie here tonight. That's a shame. But, holy shit. It'll take me a while to read all that. Just looking through Discord. Never mind. Holy crap, there's a lot there. Never mind. Shall read it later. Maybe glance through it later. That's the word. That's a motto. We should come back the proper Lance, not the one we have at the moment. I mean, it's better than nothing, but nah, I'd rather not use it. Not with the menu where it is. It was alright in 22 and in 19, but and the man from Glance has stopped modding for Farm Sim. Pity, he was a good modder. Bad judgment, leaving modding for Farm Sim to go to Cattle and Crops. It wasn't a wise move. Not in my opinion, anyway. What's the line like on this field? Oh, don't go there. It's not terrible. Could do with a bit. Might leave it one more time. Oh, I missed a headland this end. That's why it's tighter to turn. Bugger. Never mind. Nearly finished anyway. Yeah. Oh. How far away are you? another couple of growths yet. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah. That's what I wasn't looking at. Oh, dickhead, yes. That's what I wanted. Jesus. Do. I don't know if anyone's viewing anymore, but I wonder how many of you have tried Jesus Planes, the new 4x well, new, it's been out a few weeks now, by DJ Monty. Just curious how many people have played it or are playing it. I've got a game running in single player at the moment. We're thinking about putting it on the server. It'd be nice to know what my viewers think of it. Personally, I think it's got way too many warnings and errors on it. It doesn't seem to affect anything. Well, not yet. I think it's a shame. DJ does some nice maps, but he's not terribly fussy about warnings and errors. I mean, since the update 1.9.0, whatever. This map's come up with an error, but it only has one. It's got something to do with the update. But it doesn't affect the gameplay on this map either. But Judith Plains has like almost a dozen errors. And I'm not sure what they are. I could check it out, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. When you're making a map, one of the easiest things is to get rid of warnings and errors. It isn't hard. So I don't know. I do praise him on the map itself. It's a beautiful map. And it's, yeah, even with all those factors, it still plays very well. But if anyone's listening, I would like to know if you've played it. It's the nicest 4x map out there at the moment, and it is very nice. But I guess no one's watching. I don't blame you. I'd be bored by now. So, on that note, I'll say thank you to all the viewers. Thank you for coming along. Thanks to Brummy and Graham and Scrumph Gizmo for helping out. It was a blast. Thank you all, and we'll all catch you next time.